Touch your clogs. I'm just saying, this is great. 25 in a row, nice. And Discord has the leader with 35. That's crazy. And hydrate, don't forget. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got a key. We got our key, thank goodness, by the way. So before we begin here, does anybody know much about Autonomica? Should peep what I'm playing? Hey, get back here. I'm investigating. What the hell is that? Are you gooning? Is that a gooner game? What is that? Hey. Come back. It was just a prank, bud. Get back here. Beat Mike here to get the 35. Perfect. You just have to beat him every single time now, or else he's going to take the leader spot for a moment. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, right now, the only place that exists is on the global variables right here. So you can see right here, the top streak, we've got the username saved, and the top streak days right there. I'm thinking about making it a little bit more public and posting it in Discord. I'm not sure exactly how I want to set that up right now, but that's the only place that it actually exists other than seeing it right here and now. So right now, it's just kind of you know, we know, and I will know forever and ever. So monthly, have it post current position, so we could do that. ID and secret. Oh yes. Do whatever you think you're going to do with that. Because those ones are not really that much in production. You're doing prologue right now. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, speaking of that, by the way, once more, I'll put a Discord announcement up for this as well. But once more, Friday, we are going to do a Total War Warhammer night. And anyone's invited. There are only 7 slots available because I would say 8. One of those is mine, so screw off. I'm going to play. Okay, I get to play. Me? Yes, well, it is going to be a slight bit of a first come, first served basis, mainly because I'm pretty positive we won't get 7 people, total. But I know Omen wants to play, Famous wants to play. I invited my wife to play, because she also hasn't tried out Total War Warhammer. She may or may not. That's up to her with that one. But I've got 2 people for sure that I know, Steel mentioned. I forgot Steel with that one. So we got 3 for sure's then with Steel, so we'll see. Yeah, you can do whatever you think you're gonna do with the ID and secret, Mick. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Was it even the full thing? I think it might have been. Let me look at that again. Yes, it was. Cool. That's actually pretty easy to remedy. Because all I gotta do there is just go to Twitch developer dashboard. I just reset that. Start a stream? I'm hoping start, yes. You're a good boy? I know you are. I don't even remember which one it was, actually. I think it was... Oh, right. I don't think I'm even using those. Well, we'll go ahead and just reset new secrets across the board. Because I know you're a good boy, but there's other people that might not be good boys. And then if I need to go back and reset any of those, that'll be fine. Because I don't remember which one I was using that for, but I had it for something. I think I ended up not needing it, though. Oh, I think I was trying to use Twitch's API to check, like, user info for, like, rewards and stuff. But it didn't end up working because Twitch doesn't let you, like, award people channel points, which kind of sucks, but... yeah, that was fun to find out. And find out we did. Okay. Anyway, moving on. So, Autonomica. We have a playtest right now, okay? So I've been on for like, you know, about an hour and a half-ish. I played a little bit last night after stream ended because they gave me a key, so I was like, oh, I might as well go and like have a look at it, see if it's in a playable state or if it's a purely bug-fixing state. I can tell you right now, it's actually in a surprisingly playable state. Actually better than I thought. It is definitely an alpha build, so I'm gonna give you a disclaimer right now on that. It is not the final product, it's not even close to the final product, but there is a surprising amount here for an alpha. I'm not going to lie to you, it's in a... I think so far it's in a perfectly playable state from what I've seen. So, we're gonna try it, and we'll see how long we go. I'm hoping we get like a few hours at least tonight, that we get to try it out and see some things, and if not, we'll just move on to something else, and we'll come back to this as development goes on. I am planning to stick with this myself and help with the bug fixing and play testing and all that, so just keep that in mind. The overall theme of this is what's called solar punk, if anyone's ever heard of that, but it's kind of like a... I don't know, it's super rad. It's actually super rad. Settings are limited, so we're gonna have a few funny things. I think the music's also kind of a little bit buggy. Sometimes music's playing, sometimes it's not. So we will see what goes on with that. And it also does not have Windows borderless, so I'm gonna be basically stuck on this for a bit. So... Heron Jaeger. That is an amazing name. Thank you for the follow. That's incredible. I love that. I'm mad I didn't think of that first. That is great. Okay, good. We got music. We got sound. All right. So, I'm going to start a brand new game. We're going to kind of go through some of the mechanics at the beginning and all that. I also want to... let's see, I was doing Billy. I kind of want to switch it up. We could do Anna. I like the black hair. Black hair's nice. Kazia. I have no clue how to say that name. Will. Got Mike. And Ali. What do we go with? Kind of like Anna. I like the hairstyle. But I also like Ali quite a bit. I'm a sucker for the red hair. I can't pronounce her name, so I can't do it. But yeah, like I said, I was doing Billy before. Let's see, we could do... What do you think? Anna or Ali? I would do a poll, but if I step out, it kind of does weird things. What do we think? Any preferences? I think they all have the same outfit. I don't think that changes. It's literally just like a... like face and all that. I think they even have the same... They all have that glove right there with the same number, 32. So, character customization comes in later. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Anna. I usually do like redhead stuff. I'm gonna go for Anna. We'll do a black hair one this time. Why not? Why not? That's also something on the loading screen that's coming later, is like kind of NPCs, city life, and all that comes in with it later. So right now there are no NPCs, there's no wild animals or anything, there's nothing, Well, damn, Heron, I didn't think that you were gonna raid me. Thank you very much for that. An army of bunnies? Man, I know a lot of people that like bunnies. That's crazy. Surprise. Yeah, surprise. I'm guessing you were also on Autonomica testing out some stuff? Most likely. Hold on a second. I will alt-tab out this because I don't want to forget. Let me get a follow back there, because I am very liable to forget, because that is a super early raid. Thank you very much. Oh, you dragged them there. Oh, I gotcha. Mr. Discord suggested. Heron, I take back everything I said. I apologize. I'm so sorry that you have the misfortune of knowing Mr. Discord. We do have a therapy session every single day here. We usually do it at the beginning of stream. You missed it this time, but we'll get you next time. Sunagar raided Heron, then brought Heron here. Oh. He's chilling in the city skylines. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, City Skylines is also a fantastic game. No hate on it at all. We're glad to have you here. And like I said, Heron Jaeger is a hilarious name. I love that. Okay, so I played a little bit already, so I already know what to do here. I will let you guys know when we get to the point that I don't know what to do. This is just kind of your basic survival stuff, where there's like things to loot, things to pick up. You smash a couple boxes, you crashed, yada yada yada, right? Needs to bring back crowd control in City Skylines. Oh, I didn't even know City Skylines had crowd control, but it makes sense. Oh, it's over here. Alright, so we're just gonna gather up some stuff, and then I will explain a little bit more about kind of the general gameplay here. And remember, this is extremely alpha. Very, very alpha, so keep that in mind as we go through here. There's gonna be some really kind of janky... A lot of jank is gonna go on. But it's fun. Fears just destroy you. Yeah, I made a chat control script for Escape from Tarkov where people could like take over my keyboard and stuff, and let me tell you, people are not nice. People are not nice, it's crazy. I lose faith in humanity every single day when I do stuff like that to myself. Ooh, what's this? Pick up some carrots, why not? Okay, this is my first time streaming this side by side here, so I don't know if it's gonna have some issues running. I feel like it's kind of tearing a little bit. Ooh, what's this? Stuff. I like stuff. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make. In practice, though, hurts. I don't like being used. Okay, so I'm gonna walk a little different way from where I walked last time, in the interest of exploring. The lurking this game looks interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, keep an eye on this. This is an alpha build of it, but it is, what I've seen so far is pretty fun. Sunflowers, I don't think I need sunflowers right now. There's like chests over. Let's see, can I actually adjust the graphics since I'm... Try like that. There we go. I hate having it jitter around. So the game itself isn't really graphically demanding. I think it just needs a little bit of, it just needs a little bit of optimization, is all. Yeah, we'll go with that in here. We don't need to see very far anyway. What's this? Is that an outhouse? That's a really broken down outhouse. Oh, there's a bridge over there. I want to go see that. So we'll explore a little bit. We're going to see if we can grab, like, some stuff that's around. Oh, I didn't mean to store all. Excuse me. Whoops. Oh, there's a boat. Oh. There is no way I can get in that boat, right? Oh, okay. All right, all right. It's an alpha. It's an alpha. Let's remember that. Oh yeah, one of the things that we cannot do right now, we can't right-click and drop. That is not implemented yet. So there's a few things that just are not going to exist for a bit. What's this? Okay, crisp leaf. So I have a little bit of foreknowledge. I know there's a little problem with the main story progression. Just a slight one, it's not a huge deal. But I'm specifically looking for some of that crisp leaf stuff. And I think tomatoes are the other one. Because the way they have the progression kind of locks you out of just putting down any seed that you want. So one of the core loops of this is farming. Dude, then I had Taco Bell and was left in disrepair. Oh, so it was you that did it, is what you're saying. I got you now. As long as I know who did it, who done it. Alright, let's see. Alright. This is a little bit more familiar area. So, like I said, all I've done is I've gone as far as putting down a couple of plots and testing out the seed stuff. There's plenty of people that have gotten farther than me testing things. I do know that there is this. There's some of these kind of dotted around, and this is a water refill station, but you have to fix them, right? So this has a repair terminal. You just give it some stuff, and then you can get water from it. Strawberry, we're gonna hold off on those. So, where I went to last time was down here. I was kind of having the idea of making like a little beach house type of thing. It was right around here I started to make like a little structure. In fact, I think it was right here in this spot. I thought it looked, you know, nice and pretty. So maybe we'll do that, but right now we need to progress by patching up a little bit and stuff. Yep, and then they want us to mine some ore. Let's eat first, though. Oh yeah, there's another thing I found, too. There is these water bottles, which says reusable water bottle. That's not true. That is actually a copy-paste. These are single-use bottles. I agonized a little bit over that, trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah, they're just like little single-use water bottles to get you started while you do your progression. So we're gonna drink up. I love the UI down there, by the way. The colors are very clear. It's very easy to tell what all's going on. Very intuitive. And then we just make sure we've got space. I do find the mining animations are really funny. In fact, it's the same animation for chopping wood and everything. It's just kind of the swinging to the side. I don't know, just makes me giggle a little bit. Okay, and then we hit tab, we go right here, and this is what I really like is the building and how it looks with this. This feels extremely smooth in practice, just so you know. So I'm just gonna build this right here, right on the path, because I can. That actually took out that bush. Oh, I didn't think I was close enough for that. And then, just like Satisfactory, there's a key that you can press that lets you auto-craft some stuff. There are some of these do have actual noises going with the crafting, others do not. Like I said, it's a early access game, you know, let's keep that in mind. So now I can make one axe, and I will. Which gives us a tool that we can use. Alright, now it wants us to loot crates, for example, circuit boards, blah 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 blah. And then they want us to make the manufacturing station, which needs 15 ore and 1 assembly part. But because I was already exploring, oh, I didn't get all the stuff for assembly parts. That's fine. That's fine. I know the crates that we need. Is it meant to shout out people raid? Because it didn't with Heron. It's meant to shout out people that have raided in the past that I have seen frequently. It does not raid everybody. It doesn't shout out everybody that raids. It shouts out people. So like Savage will just come in and chat and it shouts them out. So it shouts out people that I know. I keep a list with it. I'll actually show it to you if you want what the logic is with it in a bit here. But I have a dictionary list that has, you know, basically a bunch of true or false values. And all I'm really doing is just checking, hey, is this someone that I know? And is it their first time chatting? And is it somebody that's on my shout out list, basically? And the list will change occasionally just because some people come, some people go. There's some people that, you know, I watch, but then they don't watch me, or, you know, I have watched them, but they haven't done anything in a while, so I don't feel like I should shout them out if they haven't been streaming, like, at all. You know, just things like that. Lets me kind of, you know, do all that with it. Here's trouble. What, the hydrate? I ain't trouble. That's helpful. Oh, I need the ore, don't I? Yes, I do. Because I need 15. Okay. So that's, like I said, I can't drop stuff. So what I'm going to do is I come over to the crates like this. I'm going to take what I can. Oh. Looking in the mirror? Me? Never. Never, I say. Not even once. Why would I ever look in a mirror? Mirrors are scary and dangerous. Let's see. Aw, that's really annoying that I can't just, like, control click or anything, but that's fairly normal. So we'll use this as a temporary storage. Right there. Hey, Bronald, how's it swinging? How does it fly? Yeah, remember this one. I need to make sure that I get like a nice proper... Is it 15 or... I got 24 there. I'll get a little bit more. I need more of this anyway. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, yeah. Every time. Like I said, I've got a list, and I try to update the list like every week or so to give like automatic shoutouts and stuff. I usually like for people that are being extremely consistent because it makes the most sense. But then there's also sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget to update it. Ooh, okay, let's see. Again, temporary, alright? Relax. A dad joke? Damn, are we really just going down the list? Okay. Sorry, it's gonna like kind of cut out a little bit there. Excuse me. I still haven't found my physical book. I'm really pissed about it, by the way. Alright. Did you know that there was a break-in at the wig factory? Did you know that? Yeah, so just keep in mind, police are combing around. Ouch. That one hurt to say. That one hurt to deliver. Alright. So I want to get it to the automation bit, naturally, as we do. What did one tree give me? 16 logs? Holy shit. Why was I not notified of this break-in? I mean, we were gonna. We just, you know, thought, you know, you didn't need to bother yourself with it, basically. Didn't need to bother yourself with it. Okay. So now I can unlock this. Ta-da! I can now make my own nails. We can make the rods, planks, and all that we need to actually make, happy stuff. And, in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just make bunch of things here. As a resident detective, I feel like it's pertinent, even though I misspelled that. Yeah, some detective. The detective can't spell. Oh no. Hell in a handbasket. Alright, let's make some nails. Yeah, 32 would be fine. I'm gonna play some of my own music. Because again, the music cuts in and out, so let me know if the music's too loud at any point. By the way. I'm gonna try to keep it kind of low-key. Alright, so we did started materials. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade to woodworks, because it lets us make a better area. And then I found out we need glassworks in order to, we need glass panels to make bottles. I'm not sure the reasoning behind that decision. But we're working with it. It's an alpha. Balancing comes later. Alright. So we now have the means to actually make a shelter and all that. Where should we go, do you think? So like I said, previously I had done over here. I'd started like a little beachfront type of house thing. And I was planting, or starting to plant right over here with all this. There's a lot of debris that's kind of in the way though. So we can stay in this area, or we can travel and find another area. That'll be how to spell paraphernalia. Yep. Yep, you end up using paraphernalia quite a bit. Same was true in corrections. I think that was like one of the top words. And also the phrase, the inmate expressed to me, rather than the inmate cussed me out, was also very, very common. Let's see. So this unlocked the botanical station. I actually don't even know how to make the personal storage box, I'll be honest with you. It's got to be like in a weird setting somewhere. But yeah, so looking at the map here, this is just kind of like a slice. You can't put any pins in that, but suffice to say, we are right here, right now. All of this is fresh water, as far as I can tell. This is also fresh water right there, I'm pretty sure. Plenty of greenery over here. I think this is a pretty gentle rolling area. That's something where we could build. Sesame's taken to the ground using the minimal force required. Yeah, using, you know, appropriate force is what we would say. Yeah, let's go exploring a bit, so before we decide, like, to actually sit somewhere, you know? So I want to get rid of this and this. I don't know if the materials get recycled or not. That's something I haven't checked. And let's just remember that I have some stuff stored there. So what I would like to do is get up high and find somewhere that would be nice, right? That's the first rule of survival. Find a nice place. Uh-huh, I'm pretty sure. What's this? Ooh, tomatoes. Perfect. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is this? Hold on a second. I didn't see this before. Was I blind? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sprinting, you can actually, faceplant into things, by the way. Absolutely hilarious, some of the stuff that you can run into. What's this? Some more carrots. Okay, just a little wreck up here. No big deal. I'm guessing later you can do stuff with this. Yeah, see, there's a little panel here for repair. So I'm guessing you can kind of restore buildings and stuff later, is kind of what I'm getting the feel of. Oh, you can walk on that. Yes. Do I plan on escaping? I mean, probably at some point. I don't know, I'm letting the early day, you know, the classic wipe stuff kind of get pushed off to the side for a bit. Because performance was abysmal. And I don't like playing with poor performance. Let's see. So right down there, that's where there's a little shop down there I found that you can buy a couple things that you might need. There's also plenty of green over here. Obviously, there's the iron over there. Now there's actual music playing, maybe I should just turn that off. So what I'm deciding on is if we want to go somewhere else, or if we just kind of stick to the beachfront. I'm thinking let's stick with the beachfront because it's just nice and easy to see things while we're getting things sorted. But we won't do the exact same spot necessarily. We'll kind of shift it a bit. We gotta think, if I had a house on the beach, and I hate the beach, but if I had to be on the beach, where would I want to put it? You know what I mean? And I'm thinking... Wait, is that another... Is that another bottle station? Oh, it is! Fountain Splash Zone. Huh. Oh, fountain. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You hate the beach? Yeah, I don't like being at the beach. I could be on a boat. I'm fine with a boat. I'm not a fan of the beach, though. I'd rather go and visit a lighthouse than, like, actually hang out at the beach. I know, I'm weird. I don't expect my opinion to be popular, don't worry. Okay, quartz. We need that for glass and all that. Let's see. So once more, just to kind of showcase where I was when I tried this out last night for like, what was it, hour? I was right next to the iron. I don't think that's a great idea. Go-to building area in survival games is the snow. Ooh, I know in Scum, I do like building in snowy areas because there's a lot less people that traffic the snowy areas, typically. Use my main issue with them is sand getting where it shouldn't. Your main issue? That's the issue. That's like the main issue. Let's see. I wanna build somewhere that's kind of close to some grassy stuff for growing, but I don't want to be like right on top of it. I'm kind of thinking this actually might not be a bad bit if we do a foundation coming out from the rocks here, give it a little bit of elevation, right? So I'm thinking that spot's apparently invalid. The issue is I don't want the rock clipping through when it comes out there. So here's a question. Can I put a foundation on top? Nope. Okay. Let's not do that then. Because there's a lot of greenery right here. I also know that we're going to be able to automate stuff later, so maybe it's not a huge deal. Maybe we just focus on where we want to have a house set up. How's that sound? Hard to fight me when you're fighting the world too. Exactly. And in Scum in particular, you have to actually like dress very, very good for the cold there, so you don't get a lot of fresh spawns trying to like, you know, eat your shit basically. I kind of thought about right there, but I feel like that's just so out in the open. I don't know, I kind of like that spot. Maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna do the spot I had before, but I might do a slightly different layout. So let's do that. So I want to go kind of right here, or maybe I do the other side. You know what? Let's do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do like that, and then 7. Ah, dang it. Okay. Let's see. Can we? Hold on. It's a little buggy. Oh, I need nails. Whoops. I used up all my nails building the foundations. That's a little awkward. Let's see, how many? I got 5 nails, I need a few more. Those are screws, not nails. Plank, fabric. I didn't know I could even break that. Okay, there's a lot of pretty decent stuff right here. We'll just kind of hoover that up, and then... No, still need the nails. Yeah, probably should have taken down my crafting bench thing. So wait, so can I hit this too? With a pickaxe? That's a little nutty. I've had some material that's like, no, you can't do that. You don't have the right tool for it. Alright, let's go. Well, you know what? Now might be a good time to show that little, little shop that's over here that's kind of useful. Let's go do that, and I'll just buy some nails real quick. I also like the backpack. I think the backpack's really cute. Yeah, so there's a water refill station for water bottles when you actually make one. And then there's this. This says manual crafting, but we ain't crafting here. I want to see... Oh, this is what they meant by bio-root seeds. Oh, they meant an actual bio-root. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, I know that for next time. But I do not see any nails. That kind of hurts my feelings, I'm not gonna lie. I really thought that there would be nails there. Alright. What about in these? What you got here? Some money, medical kits, and such. But no nails, huh? I just need 5 more nails, that's it. Screws? Really? I wonder if I soft locked myself. Do you know how hilarious that would be if I actually managed to soft lock myself on accident? Let's see. More screws, really? That's a bit nutty. That's a bit interesting. Some more tomatoes. Oh yeah, I also don't think that you can swim. I think you just walk like... you walk at the bottom of the water, basically. Which, I'm not mad about it at all. It's just really funny. Let's see, some stone there. Some more like money stuff. Oh yeah, there's the inadequate tool. Nonsense. Fabric. I'm really shocked. I'm not finding any, Oh, here we go. This will have nails. Was it enough? Oh, thank goodness, our problems are over. You never know what you're gonna get when you're playing an alpha build, but now that I've resolved the issue that I have put upon myself previously, now we can come over here to our foundation area and we'll start making the workspace, so to speak. So let's go... What's this? It's a game called Autonomica. I backed it on Kickstarter and they have launched an alpha. Hold on. There you go. Little buggy, that's okay. This isn't Warhammer? No. I'm gonna be playing Warhammer in a bit, I think. Getting ready for tomorrow and whatnot. Okay, so let's see. So what did I need? I needed... Oh, that's where the personal storage box is. Okay. I need the manufacturing station. I need just some more raw ore. And then I'll need to make the botanical station. So, let's make some plates, because I'm gonna need a lot of plates for things. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow, I am doing an open lobby for Warhammer 3. There can be up to 7 people, 8 including myself. I've already got Omen, Steel, and Famous are saying that they want to go, so that's 3 taken out. So there's 4 more spots if anybody, like, wants in with it. It's gonna be like, we all do the campaign, and it's kind of... I'm going for every man for themselves, but if we get a full 8 stack, we could do 2 teams of 4, or we could do 4 teams of 2. So it just depends on, like, you know, what people want to do with that. The 4 teams of 2 could be really interesting, but I don't want to have people, like, having rivalries with each other so early on when most people don't understand the game just yet. So, we'll kind of see. We'll see. But yes, I got this key, like, late last night. And I wanted to come on and try it. I just made sure that it was playable last night when I was looking at it. And now we're actually trying out the game and looking for bugs and stuff. Depending on things go tomorrow, I'd love to join. Yep. It'll be at stream's normal start, which is about an hour ago from now. And it's going to be generally a first come, first serve, like, because I don't want to be waiting forever. So just whoever is able to come, just come, do it, have a good time type of thing. And then there'll be more opportunities later for stuff like that as well. But this is one that I'm actually, like, trying to open up to a large amount of people, so... Okay. So let's flesh out this. And let's just kind of go... I'm gonna go like super barebone basic for a second, so I'm just gonna make a little corner here. Where's the roof stuff? Oh no, wait, no. I want a floor up here. Because you need that, and then you have to do is it F for the bed that you actually purchased. This as a prefab, basically. Okay, and I want to go. Oh yeah, that's right. Caps lock is how you can just walk. Let's put that right there. Just fulfilling requirements, basically. Okay, and then we do the botanical station next. So, resting is really good because you've noticed our stamina kind of comes into play a bit. How many so far for Warhammer? 3 for sure. 4 potentially with Bronald right now. So there's still spots open. Like I said, it's going to be a first come, first serve. Just because that's how we have to do it. Maybe interested? Okay, like I said, if you're interested, be there on time. And the only thing I ask is that people that haven't played it much, like, play the prologue. Bare minimum. Omen is playing the prologue right now. Proud of him for that, by the way. 8 p.m. It would be when I'm starting. And I normally start around, like, 7:30. So that's the time frame that we'd be looking at there. Okay. So back to what we're doing here. I'm pretty sure now we're at a point where I was at last night, which is now just getting the stuff together to start farming. I hate how the music like keeps cutting in and out. I'm gonna hit my music again real quick. 7:30 Mountain, right? Yes, that is correct. Hit the L on that. Okay, so now we just need to make our... Oh, that's what I need the ore for. Whoops. Well, I need to make another assembly part too, actually. So I need 2 assembly parts, so hit that. And then I need to get some cement anyway, and I need, was it 20 cement? And it's 1-to-1. Yeah, so let's go get a... I know there's some rocks. Yeah, right there. Tutorial bit, they're very, very kind about that. Yep, so it takes you over here and wants you to then get the rocks, and then it wants you to do some other stuff. How cute. Thank you, Savage. The game is pretty awesome, too. Now, Autonomica finally released their alpha stuff, which is why we're trying it tonight. Let's see, how many rocks was that, 22? Oh, that's actually perfect. That's exactly what we need. More or less. And I'm playing it on super low settings right now because the game's alpha and has not been optimized. And I would rather run smooth than run pretty. Okay. Here we go. So cement first. Get that out of the way. Ooh. Yeah, you're here early though, Savage. Are you trying to play Ark? Or did you decide not to do it this, like, today? But yes, so I'm planning on stream start. I'll give people time to gather up and all that, but I'm pretty much planning that stream start, we're gonna start gathering up everybody for the Warhammer 3 deal. Okay, let's just go ahead and put our botanical thing. I'll put it right there. And then... Oh, come on. There we go. That should be enough. Yep. Yes, I don't know what I want to do. We'll do whatever your heart desires, of course. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put that there for now. Alright, so now it wants us to unlock first steps right here, which we've got the stuff to do. Perfect. And now we want to craft a hoe. And then we want to get bio roots, which it didn't explain how to get the bio roots before. But don't worry, I'm here. Okay, so now I need a plank. Or, sorry, a pillar. And then we go to tools and build a hoe. Boom, just like that. Put that there. I'm sorry, put that there. Thank you. Things that work completely some ways. Some is historically quiet. She's exploring all the place and everyone wants everything right now. Oh boy. Well, that's fun. Alright. And now, to the gardening, whatever. So you do like that, and then do them nice and close to each other, so we'll start as it recommends with the 4 plots. Yep. So do that, and then I didn't buy those bio roots, so I'm gonna go buy those right now. All of a sudden, sort of SEO, and like, okay, go ahead and get me ranking on page 1 by next week. Your buddy don't work that way. What? That's crazy. How dare it not work that way? How dare it? I love how the music, like, comes and goes. Alright. So yeah, down here, bioroot seeds, and I need 4s. 1, 2, 4. Oh, we have, like, a bajillion. Whoops. I didn't realize we had those. I'm not the smartest, alright? I'm not the smartest. Leave me alone. Thirsty-ish? That will not stand. We'll fix all that later. Holy cow. Holy cow, those screens are bright. Alright, so let's do this. So we come over here. Whoosh. Whoosh. Bioroots, yeah. Unlock glasswork in the manufacturing station. At the drafting table, right? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, so this one, I just need a couple more things. Including assembly parts, so we'll do that. I think I need like 5 more of these plates. Boom. So we come back over here. Glasswork, unlock. Boom! Nailed it. Now we can make our water bottle and our water gun. But first, we're gonna sleep. Get 50 other companies all rank on page 1 at the same time for all the same keywords, all in the same geo area, for the same demographics. We're most important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As long as you get there eventually, right? Bunny, thank you for the lurk. Maybe Bunny doesn't hate me after all. I'm beginning to think maybe Bunny doesn't hate me. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Get the quartz. Boom. 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 We have 76 affiliate companies. We'll make sure every one of them is #1, alright? Don't forget. Don't you be slacking now. I remember mining like this. Great feeling. Deep in the tunnels underground. Yeah, that sucked. I'm sorry that your, like, normal off-season isn't really being an off-season. That's no fun. Alright, woo! I'm gonna hit the E. And glass, it's only 26 pan? Really? Only 26 out of all that? That's crazy. I was out there working for so long. How's one supposed to cope? Okay. So we get these. I think it's like, is it 15 for a glass bottle? I think it is. Something like that, I don't know. But yes, so far, I love the art style of this game, by the way. I actually also really appreciate their UI design so far. And the fact that this is an alpha with a UI design like this, I'm pretty content. I actually think this is a great game already. And they have a whole disclaimer like, please, you know, consider not, you know, waiting a bit before showing people. It's like, no, I'm showing people this now. This is great. This looks amazing. Okay, so 1 water bottle. And doop. And the water gun needs another assembly part. Yeah, that's fine. Water gun. Oh, just like that. Okay. And then we've got our... Oh, cool. We actually have the water bottle right there. So I need this. Excuse me. I need this. Sell it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I didn't see that before. You can just sell... Oh, okay. So that's your, like, trash slot. That's cool. Yep, then it shows us... Salty ocean water is not suitable for irrigation. Equip the water bottle, then you go to a fountain. They do have some fountains marked. That's nice. That's very nice. We're now at the point that I have no clue what happens from here on out. Blink. All right, let's go. All right, so what I'm curious about is how the core systems go together here. So the first things first, we're gonna come over here. All right, so you got your water bottle, you got the little water gun. Then we just go. Ah. Harvest the matured bioroot. Okay. Little basic to start with this, that's fine. So we harvest those, then consume the bioroot. Water activated survival root designed to help people who never had to eat. Who never had to eat it. Ah, yep, and it dehydrates us when we eat that. That's pretty rad. Unlock cooking. Oh, that's right. That's right. They did say there'd be cooking. Can I... It says drop. Can I just drink? No. Not allowed to drink from that water bottle. Okay, double clicking doesn't do that. I'm gonna just go ahead and eat all this to get it out of my inventory there. And then we have a cryo fuel. Try some of that. Sure. Do a little bit of that good stuff. Okay. Botanical. Cooking, level 2. We just need some pillars, I guess. Wooden pillar. 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe is all it needed. And we come over here. Yes. Alright, so we do that, and now we can get lettuce and tomato seeds. Seeds to diversify the crops. Okay, so that's where they bring up the farming vendor and all that. Perfect. Okay. So before we do that, let's look at something here. Fences 10. Let me get some iron plate. Like 6. So I can make that storage box. Yep, and we'll just put that. I love the glow. Okay, I'm just gonna store. Wow, that's a tiny thing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna store the bandages because I shouldn't need bandages because there's no threats. Don't know what magic stick even does. Sweep. Keep the med kit out. Throw out the bioroot seeds for now. Sonova hydration capsule. Ooh. Okay. Well, I've got that one water bottle. What do I need to make another water bottle? Because I guarantee you I'm going to want more than one. I just need more glass. Which means I need more quartz. Alright, so we'll just grab some quartz while we're over here to grab those seeds. I do think it has a pretty good flow for a tutorial already. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that is being explained. Even if the balancing isn't, like, fully finalized. It doesn't feel like it's holding your hand necessarily, but it is guiding you, like, in a pretty decent way. I also have noticed these, like, skills and masteries, advanced notifications keep coming up. I don't think those actually do anything right now. I think those are just placeholder things. They probably have, like, some sort of a leveling system track that's going on, but I don't think they're actually having an effect on anything that you do at this stage. So just kind of keep that one in mind. It looks like there's leveling going on, but don't think that there is that much. Okay, so now we'll run over to the farm station. And I need 17 of each seed, because I didn't find enough wild ones, and that's okay. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can actually just look it up over there. That's right. So just wait till I get 20. It's 20, and then 20 of these, and then just fill up the water bottle I've got now. $2 for tomato seeds? What do you take me for? A damn fool, that's what. So do that? Okay. Oh, since I moved everything, yeah, everything's gonna be kind of swampus. So need you there. There we go. Okay, plant 10 lettuce and 10 tomato crops. Crops require water every day, and crops require sunlight every day. Okay? It's decent enough. And it looks like the day-night cycles are pretty extensive. I'm actually curious if the rain waters them or not. We'll see. Alright, so we're planting 10 of each to start with. So we got right here, we got 4. We do like a 5th. Right there, and then let's come over here. Yeah, that works. I think. I think. We'll see. Little bits of 5. Like that, and then I'll come over here. Come on. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, neat and tidy, what can I say? About Warhammer is the thing. Normally, it's not a game I would play. Once again, watching this to you, my curiosity has been piqued. Has it now? Well, good news. If we're not doing Arc Raiders tonight, I'll probably be doing more Warhammer. Although I probably should be doing progress on Arc Raiders if I want to do the expedition. Trying to decide if I want to. I might skip this early one. See how it goes for other people. I don't know. Depends on how much time I got. Let's see. So lettuce and tomatoes. So what I'm thinking is we do lettuce. Okay, and then tomato. I love that that UI bit there. That actually feels really nice. Follow to the weak transmission signal. What? I can't do that. I'm watering plants. Looks like I can't water two at the same time. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, I definitely need more water. I'm not doing little nitty itty bitty bits like that forever. So let's see how many bottles I can make. When you get to the begin, if I get it, since you said you'd prefer if newbies do at least the prologue, whatever you call it. Yeah, well, just because I know when people are learning something new, a lot of the times it slows down the flow of things. And what's going to happen, so the way that Warhammer works is you have the campaign map, which is your 4X, then you have the battle map. Battle map is in real time, but campaign map is turn-based, but everybody takes their turn at the same time, and then the AI goes. Which means that everybody's gonna go, and then everybody's waiting on, you know, other people and that. And I don't think Total War Warhammer has a setting to set, like, a turn time. So in games like Civ 6 and that, you can actually set a time limit per turn, which keeps the flow going, because, like, people have only so much time to actually do a turn, right? So, I get it, yeah. It's mostly just, like, I don't want people to get bored, necessarily, when they're playing. And what we might do is, instead of having everybody, like, free-for-all, I'm kind of debating on if there's enough people to split people into teams, and do it that way. Because that gives people someone to talk to still without making a completely, like, chaotic call. So, I'm considering it, but I'm not sure yet. So here's the question, do I have to fill each individual bottle or not? I probably do. Okay. Received an unknown... Oh, yeah, I just ragdolled into the... Whoops. Woo! There we go. Run, Forrest, run! Wasn't bored waiting last night. Actually, even an opportunity to give more description and explanation about how the game works and such. Yeah, well, but I can see where it might be boring for people that already know some of that stuff. I think I do have to fill each... Oh, no, actually, wait a second. Oh, thank goodness, I don't have to... Okay, the devs know how to make a game that's actually fun to play. Thank goodness. I don't have to swap for every single bottle. Awesome, that's a huge time saver, which means 3,000. Wait, what? 3. Oh, wait a second. Oh, so I could have like 4 water bottles for one spray? Is that what it's saying? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, just like with Warhammer, it's something like I want people to really like that. I don't want people to get bored of it in any way, shape, or form, so I get nervous. I'm a nervous boy, a nervous wreck, what can I say? I love the sound, by the way. Oh, wait, there it goes. Yeah, that's already so much better. Just have to let off the trigger for it to kind of reload a bit there. So it does say you water these every day. Why is that acting so weird? There it goes. Oh my gosh, it like stops filling up rapidly sometimes. It's kind of weird. Oh, that one's shooting to the moon. Okay. It's gonna be a couple trips here. Oh, that was weird. Wait, how did I do that? I got it a glitch and it had the water bottle on the side. That was weird. Also, Swain, thank you very much for the 7 streak, by the way. That's looking pretty good. Looking very, very nice. What? What? Hold on. Okay, you gotta be really facing the right way with that. It's a little finicky. What is this game? This is a game called Autonomica. This is a game that I saw and I thought that my wife would love playing with me and still let me do like automation stuff. So I convinced her to let us kickstart it back in like, was it January of this year or was it the previous year? I don't remember, but nearly a year ago now. We backed this, and they just released alpha keys for a lot of the backers that had the alpha access, like, level. Which I happen to be one of those, by the way, if you couldn't tell. And I got a key for her, too, with it. And a couple of other bonuses that don't, like, show up until later. Okay, there we go. I think the cursor itself has to actually be on it. There we go. So it's not necessarily the physical water, it's the cursor transferring stuff. It's probably better if you, like, get right on top of it there. What's it about? Basically, what you kind of see from the beginning is that you kind of crash land in an area, and you are basically, like, trying to restore the area using solar punk, basically. So instead of like your normal automation games such as Factorio and that you're polluting everything, you know, and like ripping the environment up to your benefit, you're actually trying to benefit the environment a little bit with it. So you're kind of cleaning up things. There's going to be NPCs that you interact with, kind of like a, think of it almost like a Stardew Valley, but more of a survival simulator than Stardew Valley is. If that makes any sense. I gotta go get some more now. Oh, there. Oh, okay, that is a bug that I can recreate. Actually, that is hilarious. Cool. I think I just found our first good bug. Let me write that down so I can do a bug report later. Water. Bottle glitch. Full water gun. Empty. Unequip. Leaves. Hose. Hanging. It's probably gonna be favorite to like Stardew. Yeah, so this is just a, like I said, this is alpha. It's not like a super heavily optimized gaming experience or anything like that. This is kind of testing out things. But I'm liking what I'm experiencing thus far. Like I said, the art style is something that I particularly enjoy. And, it's got enough automation in it, I know is going to come later here, as we're progressing through this, to keep me interested as well. Because something that I've always liked, and something I really enjoyed about Space Age was Gleba on Factorio. Gleba and doing the farming automation. I kind of wish that they had done more with it than just the 2 plants, but they did mention in a Friday Factorio that they wanted to kind of limit it back a little bit because they didn't want to make it too complicated, and I completely get that. 100% I get that. I just thought it would have been fun to do like a lot of farming related stuff with those the agricultural towers, but not completely necessary. I'm also not entirely sure how the watering works with this, like how you properly saturate things, but I'm sure like an automated water thing will be nice. Cool, we finally watered all that. It's like real gardening, it takes forever. Cool. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we can look at our inventory first off and drink up some of that stuff. There we go. And now we can progress the storyline bit and then see how long that water lasts, because we're basically at the morning time here, so. Subnautica Advisors, which I love, if you understand, plat trophy that game. Oh, have you? Really? I haven't played a whole lot of Subnautica. Ooh, it does kind of remind me of it now that you're mentioning it. I can kind of see it. I also do really like the 3D aspect. Later you'll be able to actually customize a character. They give you some default starting characters that you could pick from. And, you know, true to form, I'm gonna pick a girl. Come on now. We've talked about this. Why would I look at an ugly dude when I can pick a chick? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I am but a man. And a simple man at that. They did have a redhead I almost picked, but... Ooh. Hey, that's cool. I haven't seen this yet. So yeah, this is kind of like, you've got all these interesting ruins and stuff around, and later there's going to be a town with NPCs and all that you... As I understand it, you're kind of helping to build the town back up. Oh. Mine copper and quartz ore. Okay. Need to restore the satellite dish to get inside and decode the signal. Oh, okay. A lot of resource components are required for this. Nearest copper and quartz vein. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Hey, good news. There's a fall damage. And I'm sprained. Does it have an actual status effect on me? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, let's go gather up stuff. Do I have space? Yeah, I got some space. All men want to look pretty. Look at pretty things, yes. And I, personally, if I'm going to be in a game, I wish to feel, you know, as the children these days say, bonita. I believe that's what the kids say. Wasn't there like a meme, something with that, about like men dressing up all pretty like? I could almost swear there was something with that, but who knows? Chip, 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 chip away. Maybe I should pick up like a little bit extra just in case. Maybe do like one more round of swinging, and then go to the copper up there. I am noticing the hair physics on that ponytail are pretty hilarious with it bouncing around there. That does look really funny. Okay, I want my stamina here. Yep, that definitely looks like copper. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask Bunny, I think. Bunny knows that stuff. Bunny's the scholar of the modern age, I would say. That... I can already say I like the sound design with some of the stuff hitting. It does sound really good. Like, it doesn't sound strange, jarring, weird, anything like that. Unlock electricity in the manufacturing... Oh, I gotta go home. Well, at least now I can actually get electricity. That'll be cool. Can I take this stuff? Huh. What? I can't take the potatoes? A Hydro Crisp? Excuse me? Real? Wait, hold on. What if I eat one of my Hydro Crisps? Perfect. Stack of 7's kind of weird. I don't think that's true. I think the take all just bugged. Like a hollow tink, tink, tink. Yeah. In fact, when I first started mining, the first thing that popped up was the original Snow White and the Seven Dwarves animation, where they panned the dwarves in the mine, do little do tinka do tinka do tinka do tink. You know what I'm talking about? In a mine, in a mine. Oh yeah, and you also don't swim, by the way. Oh, what? It just teleports you back up. That's really funny. I didn't know it did that. Oh yeah, did I show you guys the ragdoll stuff? Watch this. See that tree? Who do you think wins, me or the tree? Oh, oh, what? Okay, maybe it's only certain trees. Oh, this tree. Yeah, there it goes. I love that you can actually run into stuff, so it's not always a good idea to just run everywhere. Oh, let me show you what I hit the first time, where I first discovered that, actually. It was hilarious. And it's also really funny because there's no sound with it, too, so it's just, your character just flops. And it's so good. Oh my word, let me see if I can find it. It was down back where the house is. There was something specific I hit. Because I didn't even think about it, because I thought that it would just have me, like, kind of jump up on top. Because I'm playing all these games like Arc Raiders that has the vaulting and all that stuff. That's, like, semi-automatic, but... So, imagine you're over here, minding your own business. You just start running, right? No, come on. Oh, see? That's what I expected it to do. Oh, man. Why won't it do it now when I'm trying to recreate it? Oh, hold on. We got to get a running start at it. Because it was hilarious when it happened. Give it a good old running start. Here we go. There we go. That is how I first discovered it, was just, you know, completely blasting my ankles across that. Oh my gosh. Okay, electricity though. Wait, what? Oh, I need some cement. I need one more glass panel. Okay. That's easy to do. What were those rocks? Was it past the boxes? I think it was past the boxes. Do I have more quartz? I got the copper ore. I did have some quartz. Oh, I don't have space. Oh dear. Alright, hold on a second. I need to make a little bit of space. Let's see. So let's start by probably... I need to drink some stuff. Nutriflow LX? Compounds. Yeah. Whatever. You're describing it? Just give it to me. Oh, that was apparently liquid food. Excuse me. There you go. Peak condition, by the way. Can I make another water bottle? No. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a round trip. I'm going to refill water, and then I'm gonna get some rocks, and we're gonna come back. How's that sound? How's the building system? I actually really like it. I'll show it to you a little bit here. Let me get the electricity upgraded, and then we'll spend some time and flesh out the house, I think. I got an idea for a house. It's actually really cool. And it's just the early stages of it right now, too, so... I am excited. Oh, yeah. Rocks. Rocks for the cement. Those were right here. Now that we get electricity, I'm curious to see what we can do with said electricity, too. Because the whole theme of this is to be doing, like, green energy stuff and all that, which I think is a super unexplored aesthetic. Because I've always thought that, like, you know, in Factorio, you can do solar panels and stuff, and I think solar panels everywhere is actually a really cool look, especially if you kind of weave them into your rail lines and all that, but it also just takes up so much space because they're just flat panels, basically. Well, angled panels that are just on the ground. And there's much better, more compact power sources that just make more sense later. In terms of space, maybe not necessarily efficiency-wise, but space-wise, make more sense. But I just love the way solar panels look, just in general. Like, space engineers, I take any excuse I can get to use solar panels for like everything. Especially get like I like to get like a little farm of solar power towers, basically that are out in the distance that have just these massive solar arrays and have them point at the sun and follow it, because I think that's just, I think it looks really cool, and it's also like a great way to get power and all that. So I don't know, I like that stuff. I'm a sucker though. I'm a sucker for it. Okay, and then let's bust these down, make a little bit more space maybe. And then I need some glass panels, get like 2 just to be safe there. Okay, so now we should have enough for electricity. And what does it want me to do now? Build the miner on an iron vein. Yeah, don't tell me twice. In the machinery menu. You don't want to tell me twice. Where is that? Extractor. Perfect. You just need 10 iron plates. I think we could do that. Oh yeah, we can do that. Perfect. We have automation. Interns realize there's a non-exhaustive resource. Exactly, yeah. Everything about solar just is fascinating to me. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, and it looks like these ore veins are, in fact, finite. That is really interesting. I wonder how that's going to work out. That's a huge amount there, but... Okay. Okay, that was pretty cool. I did like that. So you get the miner. You can operate... Oh, that was like an actual powering up thing. Oh, there's a cooling. Oh, wait a minute. Standby, power consumption. A log? Is that an actual log? Machines operating normal. Is that a log you can actually crawl through? That could be cool. Okay. Craft the wire gun and the wire roll. Okay, look, first off, let's spend some time actually building the place, alright? So first off, let's get some stairs. So you'll see here how it snaps pretty fluidly to things. So I would want to do like some stairs there. And that just seems to really blend in really nicely. Let's do, so the way that you do this is that you have your walls first. Just like this, for example. And then you do your door and windows on top of that. So you go like this. Unless you're like me and you don't have the nails for it. Oops. And there is a little bug you can kind of recreate there with the, hovering on that. Let's make a bunch of nails here just so that we're not limited too hard by it. So yeah, you build up like the structure and then you cut into the structure with like windows and stuff. Which is interesting. I don't think I can recall a building system that had something like that I've personally played before. There might be something that comes to mind later, but you can see right here it snaps really nicely, so you can kind of level it out. And right there, I think it knows that the stairs are there because it actually sits and slots in really nicely. Just like that. And then you just walk in. And I think your character will actually put their hands on the door. Yeah, see that? So I'll do it again just to show the left hand. See, they put their hand out to actually, like, you know, push the door and hold it there, so you can kind of stand in the doorway. And that, I think, is a really awesome quality of life feature that's in an alpha. But this is something they've thought of and they put in the alpha. Look how natural that looks. Like, really, that's actually super impressive, and it kind of moves with her, too. That's not something you see a lot of the time. That looks like someone literally just, like, holding the door open, and oh, and then, and then we just, like, whip that door around, so that's awesome. There's also some more decorative stuff we can do, but yeah, so I put the door kind of in the middle, then there's, like, workbench there and all this, but we'll get this all fleshed out later, right? So we have this, I think what we might do is actually remove that. And then let's do some more foundations. So we're gonna kind of do a fun little design here, I think. Something that kind of borders on the Classic, but not exactly, right? It gives more freedom. Yes, and that's the thing that they expressed in their Kickstarter page, like, and that kind of drew me to it as well, was the freedom with the building, right? And I'll show a little bit more of that in a bit, but we've extended it now. Platform will now come out here. So this is going to be the layout for the first floor, is what I'm planning here. And I've got a cool idea for a staircase using the spiral stairs here, right? And you can actually do a left and a right version by holding Alt and twisting. We need some more nails, of course, before we can do that, but let's see. What does it take to do the wire gun? Oh, some crazy stuff, actually. Not too crazy. There's just a component. The wire roll. No, not the wire roll. Where is it? That thing. Is it just... Oh, is it just wire? Oh, so I need to make the copper ingots. Okay. So let's kind of knock out a couple things at once here. I'm going to grab some more iron right now for my own purposes. But yes, like I said, it's very intuitive with all of it. And I like that you have to actually, you know, you have to actually craft tools and use tools. It feels much more realistic to me. Was that 51? Let's get like one more round of it. Looks kind of like Raft. I think it's a similar-ish style with the art direction to Raft, but there's like, I don't know. There's things I like about it much better than Raft, personally. That's just a personal preference deal. Did the tools have durability? No. Not that I've seen so far. I don't know if they'll add durability later to it, but right now the tools do not have durability that I've seen. I wouldn't mind durability with them, honestly, but yeah, so far I have not seen any evidence suggesting durability on weapons or tools in any way, shape, or form. So I guess we'll see. It's a bit more polished, but the art styles what made me think Raft. Yeah. Well, what's funny is that this game is in an alpha state, and it's actually complete, like, it feels completely playable. It feels like there's actual stuff to do. Because we've been on, how long? Hour and a half? As long as you don't do the durability like Dune, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, well, I feel like Dune has a lot of problems, I'll be honest with you. That's not just related to only the durability, but I do think the durability itself does not really jive well with most people. So I know it was one pain point for me, is just how annoying some of the durability stuff was. And then it's kind of like, so one gripe, and only one gripe that I have with the Arc Raiders, is that some of the stuff that you would normally repair is just, it's simply not worth repairing. It's actually better to just recycle some of it, like wear it down and then recycle, because the frequency that you have to repair sometimes is just nightmarish in my eyes. So, you know, just one of those things. Okay, let's see here. So I needed to do, for the wire gun, I need some wire, I need some plates, and I need some screws. So we'll start with that. So let's do 3 plates, and let me hit the rods here real quick. Let's get some screws. Get some wire. Start with like 10. And then, oh yeah, the plate itself there. 3. Fill one assault top with silicone sand, your compactor's trashed. I know, exactly, yeah. And who's got time for that, right? Build the solar panel or the wind turbine, craft wire gun, wire roll. Okay, did I do that too soon? Whoops, I might have done that too soon. Okay, so power right here. Oh, that's actually really cool. You can actually put a solar panel. Okay, so there's like this, but you can also put it and attach it to the actual building. Can I attach it to the miner? Okay, that was asking for too much. That was asking for too much. That's okay. So what if I do... So let's say that I did it like out here, yeah? I was kind of hoping that it rotated and all that. And I think I did it in the wrong order. So now the wire gun I've got is trash. Alright. Well, that kind of sucks. Or did it not? Oh, wait, no. I think I just didn't craft it because I didn't have space for it. No, it's right there. Never mind. Never mind. Again, wire roll. You just need some more wire. Okay, let's see if it'll do it now. Wire. My main play group for Dune has pretty much moved on to Star Citizen. That's saying something. They went to Star Citizen. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I just don't have space. So let me eat that tomato real quick. Raw, by the way. Pure hydration off the tomato. That's surprising. Okay. So I just need one wire roll. Wait, what? Huh? Does it take up more than one space? Maybe? Let me see here. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. It did make one. But it didn't count. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me put these over here. Along with the seeds. We're gonna try this again. Something's a little screwy, it seems. So let me just make a couple more of those again. We'll just make another... We'll make another gun, that's fine. And then... it was... screws. Okay. Didn't really bite. Interestingly enough. Available nodes 2. Okay, good. I was gonna say, did that stop it from progressing? Thank goodness it didn't. Okay, so now... if that's what I'm seeing, I don't think that's 30 per minute. That seems significantly faster. Okay, well, we'll see. So now, unlock automation. And then there's going to be a rail tool. Automation, here we go. So we need some wire, we need the plates, and we need 2 more of the, like, assembly component stuff. And those ones we need some more screws, and then we need bioplastic pallets. Where do I get bioplastic? Where do I get those from? I don't think I can make those. Do I have to buy those? Or find them? I probably have to find them. Alright, hold on. We're gonna see if we can buy them, but I kind of doubt that we can buy them. Interesting. Very interesting. How big is the map? It's not very big right now. So this is what we're looking at. So we ran from here to the satellite station. That's the distance there. There's a little bit more over here. It's just like a small, like a vertical slice right now, basically. Not a big deal. Fireroot seeds, tomato seeds. Okay. So I can't buy it. You can't buy it. So we have to see if we can manufacture it or if we just have to find it. We probably just have to find it though. What is this? Oh! Perfect, I found some. Yeah, it's not very big, so if we're looking here, kind of that tower thing there is one edge right now. And then that distance over there where the satellite dishes is kind of the other one. Is it procedure generated set map? Right now, in this alpha stage, it is a set map. I think they were talking about making it more of a generated map, sort of like what you have with Factorio, but there's going to be some things that carry over, so to speak, right? Because there's some things that they want like in the game as like a consistent deal, which, you know, makes sense to me. But I don't know to what extent or how far they want to go with that. That much I couldn't tell you. But yes, as it stands right now, this is a set, just a set map. And as far as I'm aware, there's going to be like, you know, the open map, all that area. There's going to be a town as well that you're kind of helping. It's kind of like, oh, what's the Odd Sparks. Except Odd Sparks, it has like the town is a separate area from the general map type of thing. I think it's all going to be a seamless thing with this. What was I doing again? Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, man, I need a lot more iron stuff. Wait, but can't I? Hold on. Oh, come on. Wait a sec, I hit G? But nothing happened. Wait a second. Oh, wait. What? I'm a little confused by that. Discord, what the hell? 218 bits for what? I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Screw it. I'll just... I probably needed to go onto a rail and out to me. I was hoping I could just grab from it, but that's okay. Get to that in a bit. Get to that in a bit. Wait. Did it do it twice? Or am I hallucinating? I think I'm hallucinating. Let's see here. I need ingots. There we go. Okay, so we need the ingots, and then we need to make our materials to unlock the actual automation. Finally. At long last, we will see what the automation looks like. Turn that off. Somebody was away from a total of 5,000 bits given to... Oh! I got you. Got to keep it nice and even. I understand that. Okay, so I need 30 of the wire. The wire rolls. The actual wire. There it is. You know, it's funny. I keep thinking I'm supposed to be hearing, like, Satisfactory's little Tink, 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 tink. When I'm looking at this. Guess there's that. So I needed how much of the other stuff? I need 30 plates and 40 rods. Okay. So let's start with the plates, because I've got the 30 right here. And then we'll go grab more to make the rods that we need. Because I want to have something automated before we actually look at, you know, sprucing up the house a little bit here. But spruce it up we shall. I'm also curious if there's a way to, like, expand the backpack inventory slots or not. Or if this is just, like, the default. Because you can get, like, different backpacks and stuff, so... We'll see. Unit automation, God, I know. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a sucker for it. I live and breathe it. Although I am pretty positive this game is not going to have logic gate stuff. Which is making me a little bit sad, but I also know that my wife is going to like this game a lot. I can already tell. So I'll survive somehow. I will tolerate. We will be fine somehow. Maybe. Okay. How are these? I still got some water. They'll be fine for a second. While we do those ingots. And I needed, what, 40? I think it was 40 of the rods, if I recall. Yes. There should be plenty of ingots here for that purpose. But yeah, if I could get this automating some of these, like, basic building materials, that would be great. That would be stupendous. I would love that. But yeah, I'm really liking the UI. Especially, like I keep saying, because it's in an alpha state, to have the UI already basically in a functional state that doesn't feel bad is pretty awesome. Okay, I need 9 more. Let me just confirm that. Yes, okay. Let me just use the door real quick there. Thank you. But yeah, I'm pretty optimistic about that because it means the game knows what direction it wants to go in. You know, they've already got the vision, they can see basically what it is that they want. And they're just basically just going through the steps to actually implement the vision. And then they're, you know, working with players on the balancing bit. I think that's great. Okay. I gotta spend some time watering. Pay me no mind. Oh, come on now. Ah! It says they're not getting any sun. Is it because I'm standing here? Yeah, I don't love that when I reach another bottle state, it pauses for the refill. I don't hate it, though. Alright. I wish that there was at least like a little animation for swapping the bottle out if they're gonna pause it like that. It's mostly, that's more of an immersion kind of move. It's not necessarily needed for gameplay, but it makes you feel more connected if, you know, you have these multiple bottles and you have to do that. So now, again, recreatable if I just put this away now. Water tank stays, but the hose has been cut off. I love it. Most surprising of all, by the way, to me, is I have yet to find anything in this game that has crashed it for me. I have not been able to crash the game yet. Of course, I'm also not, like, going absolutely buck wild with it either, but I haven't had anything that, like, shattered my system into a million pieces or anything either, so I think that's pretty cool. They also have inverse kinematics, so it might be a little hard to see. Look down at her feet. It's a little bit goofy, but notice that the feet are actually kind of forming with the terrain. Not a lot of games pay attention to that, but the games that do pay attention to that usually tend to be games that I absolutely love. Usually. One example is Arc Raiders has that, the inverse kinematics with the floor and the geometry with that. It makes the walking when you see somebody else walking feel very natural. It's very pleasing to the eye, basically. Yeah, so right there, if I just pull it out, nothing really happens. But if I pull it out, if I do like a little... Nope. But, what if I let it do one water bottle, huh? Do like this, and then... just kind of topping off stuff that I might not have topped off. Ah, that's what it is. As soon as it changes out one water bottle, it triggers that. And then you just switch. Oh! It actually doesn't go away when you have other stuff. Unless you re-equip it and take it away. Interesting. Boss cabbages, oh yes. What game engine are they using, or is it their own? I actually don't know. I'm actually not familiar with that. I think they're using their own, but I do, it's hard to say, I guess, for me. It's hard to say. What was I doing now? I got the water, I watered the plants and stuff. I think I needed more iron to make more rods. That's right. How's the game? I honestly... They had a disclaimer at the beginning saying, you know, feel free to, you know, share what you're playing with it with your family, friends, and all that, but if you're a content creator, you know, please consider waiting a bit before showing it, because they were worried that it would give people the wrong impression because of how early it is. I played it for an hour last night, and I said, yeah, you know what? This game is so great, I actually do want to show people. I think the developers are overly cautious in this case, because this already has the core bones of a really good game. Like, they've got the automation bit here, so we did that. Let's see, where's the rail tool? What does that need? Just some screws and some plates. So... I do not like that the light turns on when I press L in this screen. Afraid of people playing your game? Well, it's mostly, I think what they're afraid of is people judging it in its early stages. I think that's what it is. Or seeing it without playing it, basically. It would probably be the more appropriate fear that I'm thinking of, I think. But I'm telling you, like, the game is in a great state. Even now, like, I don't know, there's just something really charming about it, I think. Build a smelter next to the miner. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see it. Smelter. Okay, has like little basic in and out spiel. So let's put it like right here. I kind of want to test how it bends. Connect the miner with the smelter. Okay, with this happy little gun. Ooh. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I don't know what the point of the tape is there. Conveyor line, okay. Oh, but this also isn't... This isn't on right now. Unless I do... Does that work? Because we're at nighttime, that's right. Watts are missing! Okay, yeah, so there's that, and then I guess we can just go ahead and go to storage, which needs plates and rods. Cool. So we'll just go ahead and set up storage, and then that takes out like half of my job right there. Start creating a new conveyor with red gun, select it, click on the output of any machine. To finish creating conveyor, click on the input of another machine. Yeah, so super basic, pretty easy. Engine reminds you of Esternier. Oh, is that what it is? Yep, Swain was saying Subnautica before. It's like a... See, Subnautica, what Mobius say? It was Raft was the other one? Astronauts Voxel. Yeah, I think the Voxel is the only thing that, like, kind of pulls me away from thinking of it in that way. I think it's a similar, fairly similar gameplay loop with it, though. But yeah, like you said, Swain, the game mechanics and the look, it's got a charming look to it. It's very pleasing to the eye. The mechanics are already there. Like, we can see the mechanics are working. Obviously, there's going to be some balancing that needs to be worked out and all that. But honestly, I just, I don't know. It just feels really nice. So I need 10 plates and 10 rods. So I need 8 plate, 9 rod. But yeah, notice when I'm hitting L, which is the autocraft, the flashlight on my character goes on. That's a little bit annoying, but it's not a huge deal. Entire planet could be deconstructed. Yeah, this one doesn't have that that level of freedom, I would say, with it. But that's okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go a little bit weird with it. We'll go like right here. Oh, and apparently this also has Available Notes 2. So this is something I do like. I noticed that I can chain the wires together across buildings like that. That is something I wish Satisfactory in particular would allow you to do, actually. So I'm curious, does this tell me how many watts this can generate? Okay, possible max generation is 500 watts from one solar panel. Does this tell me what this will consume? No, it just tells me that watts are missing. Does this tell me how many watts it consumes? No, okay. What about storage here? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even see like I don't even see an option on that one. And unfortunately, nighttime is upon us, so let me see. Do they have anything to like change the time of day so we can just test it out and see what's going on? There's a stats dev screen. We can toggle the HUD. We can look at player info, inventory info, control blocker. Console, clears the console. What do the stats look like, I wonder? Ooh! Well, now that's fancy. Look at that. Yeah. So they have the fatigue. So that's what's drawing your stamina down, so we can come over here. I don't know if this actually progresses time. Let's check it. It does not. All this does is just restore your fatigue. It does not progress time at all, from what I can see. Okay, so let's take that off. Does it have like an autocomplete anything? So I do save. Nope. They do have a log file save. That's actually good. So at least I know that that there is a save file option for that. I guess I didn't water everything nice and even there. You're only supposed to water these like about once a day, but I'm trying to just top everything off. There, like that. Alright, well, let's see. Why don't we go exploring a little bit while we wait for that. Everything that I can eat that. Yeah, let's go see if we can actually find the edge over here. Because like I said, there's supposed to be like an NPC town and NPCs that you interact with later. They're not here right now. There will be wildlife, as well as some enemies that are kind of ghostly looking guys. Oh good, some more tomatoes. As well as, there's just going to be a lot of other stuff later. But right now, the only thing that they're really testing is the player and the player interacting with the world in general. And like, you know, kind of the core gameplay loop. Then everything else comes later. Oh, they also, I was kind of hoping... Oh, whoops. I was kind of hoping that they would start with, having the multiplayer to the co-op with that. I completely understand why they didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to trees and stuff actually being physical objects that I can just ram into. I'm used to games that just let you, you know, face plant into things and just kind of bounce around them. Oh, that's kind of weird. I can't walk through that. Oh. That's interesting. So, okay, this is the mountain bit up here. The Rock Orchestra. Does it count if I'm not playing music in the background? I'm just kidding, hold on. The Rock Orchestra mix. Is that correct? It's got the Rock Orchestra and then like Cole McGuinness and stuff in it. I don't see a This Is the Rock Orchestra, but we'll go with that. Okay, let me check. Let's try that. Let's try that volume. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. I might have to adjust it a bit. Alright, so we're exploring until daybreak hits. What do we got up here? Another panel. Is this one... Oh, there's a tractor there. Okay, placeholder. Ooh, maybe later you can actually... Wait, use? Is that for this? Oh, no. Oh, this works. Wow, I wonder how that happened. Oh, excuse me, madam. Yeah, that's weird. So this mapped correctly. But this did not. Okay. How do I even describe that for a bug report? There's no grids. I wish there were grids. So we got a water refill station. No, wait. It's an ag purchase station. Interact. Box. Bugged. On. Northeast. Hill. Alright. I'll come back. Well, actually, I can just do it right now. See, I can just do a print screen on this. So just do. I don't know if that even worked. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Because it would be under pictures, right? Screenshots. I don't have one from December. Okay, I have no clue where that went. Okay. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. So let's go west. Oh, I guess it's northwest, not northeast. So the map orientation's a little screwy for me then. For my poor soft brain. Okay, so what is this? I wonder. What was it supposed to be? It's big. There's a chest. We got stuff. Let's see. Let me probably eat some stuff I've got on hand. And kit. I wish I could just eat straight from the storage, but that's fine. Ah, yep. There it is. I was wondering where the invisible wall would be. Yep, so you can see down there, big old, like a fence line, just cutting off people. But I'm pretty sure, like, later you're gonna see there's a lot of stuff out there to explore as well, too. They've already got it in place, they're just not letting you over there, because that's not the point of this, this particular testing block. So I think... I don't know exactly how big the map's gonna be, but... I would imagine... Let's see, if we... Object render distance, tree render distance, texture size... I put everything down to low, so maybe if I go... Did that even change anything? Oh, I think it was the upscaling change that did anything. Okay. Man, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, yeah, the map will be much bigger than what you've got right now, but there's still plenty of space to move around and build stuff. There's not exactly like a huge amount of environmental diversity, obviously because it's such a small area. I love the lighting though. Like, you see how the lighting goes on the character and stuff right now? That's actually pretty impressive how it's rendering on that. Like how they're casting the shadows and stuff. Which, you know, one of the benefits of the art style is that they don't have to make it super hyper realistic. It just has to be believable. if that makes any sense. The lighting is absolutely believable. Okay, so I can see the edge of this other bit now, so let's have a look at that. So there's the satellite dish that we were at before. So just a little ways beyond that is the next bit. But yeah, you can see over there, there's a gigantic waterfall up there. There's a road that's going up there. I'm almost dead positive that's all going to be explorable area. Almost dead positive. Because you can see, like, in the distance, that looks more like an actual, like a skybox type of thing. Am I wrong? Wait, did I just see... That actually might be... That might be terrain out there. Wow. So I don't recall them advertising a massive world, but they might actually have a pretty massive world planned. That'll be cool. How much they update Minecraft? A lot. Automation's key, baby. Okay, let's run back home because the sun's about to come up, so we'll be able to see if those damned machines work. Also, Steel, did you get a chance to play some Warhammer, or did Bunny kidnap you again? Did you call in sick? A little... All the blocks are gone? No. The blocks are just very, very tiny. This is actually a super scaled world, and we are piloting a Minecraft mech. Do what? Well, Warhammer, obviously. Did you go play the, Did you go get to play the dwarves? The stunties? The short boys? Mech looks so cool. I know, right? That's a high-quality mech right there. That's a very high-quality mech. That's a very high-quality mech. Doing that tomorrow because I work today. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. Just was making sure that you're getting your proper time and that Bunny's treating you okay. You can always cry out for help. I'm just letting you know that, alright? Okay. Okay, so we can harvest all this, but we have no space right now, so let's make a little space. We'll grab up some stuff. Let's see. Don't even know what I'm going to use a coil for yet. There we go. Alright. Come on. Harvest. Blink. 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 So we planted 10 lettuce. What does the harvest give us, though? I don't know what I expected. And no additional seeds with it, looks like. Luckily, it didn't completely remove the previous hydration that's there, so that's good. So they have a persistent watering system in place, it looks like. I actually really appreciate that, because there's some games that they just have all the water. If you overwater stuff, you just kind of lose the water that you had there. So this one looks like they actually keep the soil itself tracked and hydrated. Which I am intensely grateful for. That's a really good design choice on the game. Send help. My contract tells me I have to say... I have to say this is a joke. Man. Man. I'm sorry. I hope someone can get you out of your devil's contract someday. Someday, you'll be free, I know it. Okay, cool. And the sun's still not up yet. Oh, there's that bug again. Oh, get that water bottle out of here. Alright, let's see here. Can we make anything while we're waiting? Ooh, I mean, we can make... Let's make some glass panels. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's see. What time is it now? Only 10 more years? How time flies. How time flies. Oh, boy. Someone say devil will allow me to be of assistance. Oh, there you go, yeah. Write up a new contract. Get a clause in there. Clause? Clause, that's what I meant to say. So, 2152, it's almost 2200. So, this is the point that I need to ask. What are we thinking of this so far? Are you guys enjoying this? Or should we move on and come back to this, like, Monday? Since, you know, I mean, this is early alpha, and I do understand that. So, the small print potential I smell. Exactly. All about the small print. The finest print that one can surmise, one can concoct, that one can conceive of. The finest. Okay. I want to see... My guess is that this just kind of turns on. I don't think this gradually turns on. I'm assuming this is just gonna almost flip a switch. So let's see if this actually has a gradual deal. Because I don't think it's gonna have like a rising sun. I think it's just gonna be a switch like that. Ah, man. You know, back when Disney used to have actual villains. You know what I'm saying? Back when Disney had real villains that actually meant something, that had power, that were intimidating. I miss the old Disney, the rude Disney. Give me those villains back. Although I will say, out of like some of the newer villains they've done, in Princess and the Frog, Dr. Facilier, perfect villain, absolutely perfect villain, very well written. Unapologetic to the end. All he regretted was that he got caught. It was amazing. That's what I'm saying. Not the stupid, like Frozen Hans. Oh, we're gonna have a twist villain here, you know, he's gonna be evil at the very end. It's like, bitch! You can't have a twist villain without having some sort of a hint with it. You know, that's just not fair. Alright, so we got a gradual sunrise. Does the generation reflect that, though, is the thing. Him and Ursula are my top two villains. I was always a huge fan of Scar and Hades. Hades, great villain, great design. Obviously, Hercules isn't super accurate to the actual... Okay, I see that. It just kind of flicked on. It is kind of going in gradual stages, though, so that's good. Is it... Ooh, it's working! What's this doing? Power consumption 150 watts. Wait, what? Not selected. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I didn't realize I had to select that. Oh my gosh, we have automation. Ladies and gentlemen. That says it can do 60 a minute, and this says this can do 30 a minute. I don't know if I believe these numbers. I just don't know if I'm believing these numbers. I reckon. Scorn Hazer up there and be in top 5, just not top 2 personally. I think the thing that really sells Scar to me is there's a lot of, they have a lot of hints and parallels to obviously World War II, you know, rise of the Third Reich and all that stuff, right? But I think what I really like is that he's manipulative the entire time. He's pushing for his goals, and all the way up to the end, he doesn't stop fighting. Even like, you know, when the hyenas are coming for him, he's still trying to kind of weasel his way out of it and stuff. He never stops being a villain. There's never a moment of like, you know, oh, we should feel really bad for him and stuff. Savage has been lacking, Discord. I feel that. But yeah, I think you're probably right. This does lend better to Mellow Monday stuff. Let me finish this. Wait a second. I just realized I built this up and it didn't actually progress. Why is that? I might have to investigate that. Cartoon Network Factorio? Kind of. Kind of. Huh. Hold on, there might be a soft lock going on. Because we connected the hold on. I think someone had an issue like this on Discord. Stand by a second. Hold on, where's the... Let me go check the Autonomica Discord real quick. I think... I'm almost dead positive there was something to do with the... Let's see. Is there multiplayer yet? No. Don't stop playing tonight if you're having fun. Well, I'm usually having fun with stuff that I do. Yeah, I do think you're right though that it does fit into Monday better. Aw, Mike, another 35. Unfortunately, Discord beat you here, and he snagged the leaderboard spot, so you're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to try again, bud. That's okay. But yeah, I think Fortnite is a good resemblance with, like, kind of how the characters look. Like, you know, the head shape, eye shape stuff is pretty similar. Not exact, but it's close. How the hell has he done that? I don't know. He just has. You two have the same number, but... Just saying. Okay. Why don't we take some time, since I'm kind of suspicious that we might be... There might be something wrong here, because, let's see. Because it says to connect the miner with the smelter. So what if I... Okay. What if I do it now? See? So we just did it, but it didn't count it. This is a miner. And this is a smelter. Find the smelter, place it, it will be essential. You can use any recipe to start creating, select the food machine to finish creating the conveyor. Click on the input of another machine. Yeah, that's what I did. Holding Y, it has like an indicator there for Y to do something, but it's not doing anything. Thought his number got bumped somehow. Math not mathing. No. No, I just meant, so since you two are like literally the same, it's gonna go to whoever's here first. You can kind of like vie and trade for it and stuff, so yeah, that's mostly what I was referring to with it. Alright, let's try something real quick while we're here. Let's try something just super fast, because I'm curious. Really? Oh no, it didn't pull it. Let's try something. If it goes live when putting pants on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I could start sooner, I would. I would. Take mine off when he goes live. Yowzers! Where are your pants? I'm gonna try something here. So what if I do that, and then not what I meant to do. I thought I could maybe like do like a split right there, but I guess not. If my job gave me that option. If only. Huh, yeah, so I'm, How was the Fit Hotel thing you watched today? It was so good! The ending, though! Ah! They hit you with another cliffhanger. How could they? They actually hit you with a double whammy of a cliffhanger, actually. Rude, by the way. Got me messed up on that one. Got me absolutely messed up. Alright, let's make some nails. Let's at least finish the house for next time, shall we? Is that alright with you guys? And then we can go, then we can move on the game. Can everybody agree to that? Or can you just not wait? Do we gotta get rolling and moving on? Because I think we did hit a bit of a soft lock, because for some reason, the iron ingot smelter is not progressing the task line. I don't think that actually stops us from playing and progressing ourselves, but it does keep that, like, that darn thing up, so. Does it sound good? Alright, we'll do that then. So, we're gonna flesh out the house to the point that we have a 2-story structure, basically, is what we're gonna go with here. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna prepare a bunch of nails, and then I'm gonna take these logs I've got, we're gonna get some more planks, and then I wanna get some wooden pillars, too. Grind some art tonight for your caravan? Ooh, I probably should, huh? I probably should, but I should also... I gotta practice Warhammer. Get ready for all the yahoos coming to take the throne tomorrow. Not really, I don't gotta practice that shit. Time's ticking. That is true. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Alright. Let's get this done. Not what I meant to do. Let's see here. Let's see. So we did like that little bit right there. We've come out a bit. Maybe we go out like one more bit here. Okay, so now what I'm thinking, it's gonna be right here. Do a little spiral staircase spiel, right? So to kind of compensate that, we'll do that, and then we need some walls here. E. Yeah, it might be better if we do like this. So, the way I'm envisioning this is that we do like that, right? So we have kind of comes in, then we have the spiral deal that comes up to a floor. Make sure that we have the clearance here for this, of course. Insufficient resources. I actually ran out of planks first? Now that's insanity. Stand by a moment. Where's some trees? Got a call system up for my trains. Not pretty, but so far works well enough. Kind of limited with mathematical operators and arithmetic combis. Factoid doesn't like decimals. Yeah, so you have to think outside decimals. You got to do everything as like integers. And then you'll find out you don't really need decimals. That's pretty cool though. Like, how did you get it set up? I'm gonna get a ticket when I get next page. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, nice. Good on ya. That'll be a fun time. Alright, so we'll set up a nice little house for us to come back to and test out some more things. And I will, over the weekend, I'll probably look into, see what other alpha testers are doing. If maybe other people have had a similar issue with the iron deal. Oh, there you go. Very rare something decent comes anywhere near me, so I'm buzzing. Oh, nice. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Jump on opportunity when it's screaming at you, right? I can respect that. Alright. There we go again. So, back to floors. Yep, so we do that. That we kind of have to leave as is. Oh, okay, middle mouse does let you just kind of click and copy whatever you're looking at there, so that's nice. So we're just gonna extend this to give us a second floor area that we can kind of add stuff to as we go. And they did have those machines in mind with a one wall spacing there. That's actually really convenient. Alright, so we got that. Now let's just come down. Okay, I got switched to walking. A little bit nicer there. Okay, so we can have... Alright, we now have an enclosed area. Oh, whoa! Hold on, do you see that lighting? That looks really good. Hold on. That actually makes skylights like an actual design. That actually looks really good. I am shocked. I'm telling you, this game's great. Eat some potato chips real quick, madam. Excuse me, bitch! I had to let her know her place, you know. See if the light goes through the slats? I think it will. I think it will. Alright, let's put this back there. And then... let's come up here. Let's do, like, walls over here. Did Norska get the update you were wanting? I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked. I need to look. I'm hoping so, because if they did, I might be playing them tomorrow. Okay, let's do like that. I want to leave some lighting for that stairwell. Although I could just do a window. Hold on, let's see. See how that looks with that. Yeah, you can't really see the light coming through there now. But now, if we were to do a window, and I do have some options for windows. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks so good. Do you see? Watch the glass. Watch the glass. Hold on. The glass is refracting the light. Did you see that? See how the image gets like a little blurrier? But it's gradual. And then it gets sharper. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so watch the glass again versus the open window there. Do you see that? It has like almost like a magnification, then it gets all like frosty. Oh my gosh, what? No, that is so cool though. That's so cool. Hold on, can I open the... Okay, hold on. If I come down here now. The sun's position does alter a couple things there. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That just looks so good. Yeah, let's try some other windows down here. Hold on. Do like a rustic window. Oh, now I'm out of resources. Of course I'm out of resources now. Oh, that doesn't open? Oh. Do you open? Ah. Okay, but removing them... Oh, now I can actually see if it refunds the cost or not. I think it does. Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Ooh! Oh! 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 I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! I'm fruiting out! I'm fruiting out! No, I wanted to... Ah, come on! I want to... Where's the dismantles X? Okay. Because I want to do... You. But I want to do the round one and... Oh. Aw, man. Is that as big as I can go? At least it's bigger, right? Two portal windows side by side with offsetting heights above the stairs. You think so? Here, let's try that. So we did like... You said offsetting heights? So if we did like... Like that? Wouldn't it look better if they were the same height? That seems a little screwy. Like, how offset should the heights be? Bottom left of the first one? Okay, let me leave that one there for a second then. I can get behind that. Yeah, I think I can get behind that. And then... let's see. How big can this one go? Put it up like a bit there. Oh, I kind of like that where it's a little bigger. The computer says figured the first one slightly right of where it currently is, and the second one close to the floor on wall pane 2. Oh, like on that pane? Is that what you mean? I mean, we could do that also with it. Center pane, same wall. Oh, I think I see what you're saying now. Yeah, you can try it. So you do like that, and then... something like that. It's only slightly offset. Let's see. I can get a rustic chair or a meadow rest chair. That's kind of cool. Globes, tables, wardrobe. Yeah, they already have quite a bit of like decoration stuff that you can unlock and get. That's kind of fun. We strayed so far, go with your idea. I don't know what you want. Ooh. I like that. Let's see. Maybe we just do... why don't I just do those two, just like in line there, huh? Because it's just to kind of give some natural light in here anyway. And then I've got... need to change this one so that it's more... do like a larger deal. So I need to go... I want to be the same height. I just want to be over... there. Yeah, there we go. Super to see how the light came through the first floor. Excuse selling, I'm able to play to find out. Yeah, it is in the alpha stages right now, so I think beta testing will come later for sure. Hold on, I don't know how far up I am. 1, 4, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that so far. Probably need to make sure we have, whoa! Windows down here, though, huh? So we can just do, like, basic. Could do, like, some rustic windows that just give in some light. It'd be, like, a softer light, but... eh... What about this? I'm out of resources, gentlemen. I kind of like that. Except, is that the wrong... Is that facing the wrong way? I feel like it's facing the wrong way. Is that just me? Is that supposed to be on the inside? I don't actually know. I'm not familiar with that style. I'm not sure if that's supposed to look like that. Hold on. Why is it so hard to decide? What if we do like that? Ooh. I do hate that the deconstruct thing just kind of hits that. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Okay. Decoration-wise, though. Then I'm guessing... Okay, so this is one of those ones that's missing some textures, but... Hey, look at that! Hey! That's fun. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the shadows cast at the bottom there. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, so I'm guessing they have like rope that just doesn't have the... Oh yeah, it is rope. It just doesn't have the textures on it, which is kind of interesting. It has it in the pictures, but not on the actual model. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, so right now, they don't have a save feature, so to speak. So the way that you do this, you're supposed to... Let's see, how do I exit? Is it just system? Oh, no. I think because I went in here and I was messing with some of these settings, I don't know if I can even get out of this, actually. Oh, no. I think we have a menu bug. Well, that's cool. Oh, it works there. My escape key's not working in the system menu. Trapped in the game for all eternity, right? Toggle ragdoll? Unrestricted. Wait, I never toggled ragdoll. Is that what comes on when I run into stuff? Just curious. That didn't show me anything at all there. Okay. I'm going to save a log file for later so I can see, like, oh, hold on, actually, let me do okay, and then let me save that log file again. I want to see, like, what exactly happened. But yeah, we're gonna Alt F4 this, because that's our only hope of getting out. There we go, we got it. No Ark for you. Only this. No Warhammer. Only this. One of us. One of us. Oh, yeah, right. So that thing I was mentioning before. This is my shout out list that I have. And I've had like some people, you'll see there's some faults, there's some trues here. Some of these guys have been like gone for a bit that I haven't seen them. And I still watch them. I keep a list of them, and then if I don't see them streaming, I tend to just keep it off so that it's not flooding the chat, basically. But then there's others that I keep this here in order to make sure that I shout them out. Like, Meg doesn't come in very often, but when Meg does, I want to shout her out. Bunny is another one. I want to shout out Bunny whenever Bunny comes in. Savage, I shout out Savage, Mahalik. Bronald's been streaming more. He's one that I wanted to update. Where did he go? Right here. So all I have to do now is I just come over here to Bronald. I just hit true. And then we're good to go again with that, right? And some of these are people that I'm keeping an eye on. You know, out of my own curiosity's sake and whatnot, but... yeah, this saves me a lot of time doing it this way. But yeah, that's kind of like a benefit for people that I enjoy, that I recommend watching. And I haven't seen some people, so I don't add them to the list unless I've seen them. And I can genuinely say that I would recommend people going to see them, if that makes any sense. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Should we do Ark? Or should we do something else? What are you guys up for? Starting streaming as soon as my friend has moved house and has entered it up and ready. Because they want to see Resident Evil playthrough. Because they tried to play themselves, but not their game level. Oh, it's a new year, hopefully. Okay, well, you just let me know. I would be very interested to see some of that. And I wish you the best of luck in advance on it. That'll be pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll really quick because I need to run to the bathroom, and I'll let anyone chime in that wants to. So let's see, let's do ARMC? That was very close to Arma there. You wouldn't be saying that. So let's see, I'm gonna put Arc Raiders. I'll put Factorio. I'll put Satisfactory, because those are both ones I'm working on. I'll put Oxygen. Not included as well. And then I will, at the bottom, I'll put Arma. Just to get kind of a range of stuff here. Go downstairs and grab your glasses for sure. Okay, I'm gonna run that for 10 minutes. Once more, poll is up at the top. Up at the top of Twitch chat. Have a look at that. Cast your vote if you so desire. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my phone charging. And I'm gonna grab another drink too while I'm at it. So you've got plenty of time. There's 10 minutes on it. Don't feel rushed. Make a decision. You get one vote. And one vote only. So make sure that you vote for whichever one you want. And I'll see you kids in just a second. Okay, while you're voting on the poll there, I've also got to set up a 3D print here. Ugh. So give me just a second. Ooh, a 25-day streak for Mosquito. We like that. We love to see it. That's a good one. All right. So again, polls up at the top for a few more minutes. I've got to set up this 3D print really quick here. I think I need to scale these down to 50%. That's what I decided. Yes. Oh wait, I shouldn't do them. I need to do them individually. There we go. They'll use a lot less that way. There you go. Get them nice and close together, so I just need to see. Gotta decide what my coloring is gonna be for all this too. Oh, 0.2? No. Not 0.2. These are too tiny for that. I need to do a point. Let's see, probably like 0.08 for these guys. Can't think how to spell it. Axolotls? The other guys just got back. The fuck is this? This is me just getting something going while we're waiting for the next vote here. Ooh, 12 hours though. That's a bit much. Maybe I just do a 0.12 fine. This is break time, yeah. Well, it's also work time because I'm making a bunch of gifts, and right now I'm making a bunch of prizes for some kids at our Christmas party that we're gonna do. And this is one of them, so that's the color that they have. I'm gonna change the colors a bit. I gotta remember it's up there, so I know. Let's see. It's incompatible with the print file. Oh, why is this set to A1? Hold on. I was wondering why that was looking so weird. That's probably why it was looking funky too. Okay, let's see. Let's try that 0.08. Let's see if that still has issues. 3D says you're making axolotls. Well, I'm printing some axolotls, yeah. I forget what my colors are up there right now. Because I don't think I... Yeah, I switched things. I think I switched these two, actually. I'm almost positive I did, yeah. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but I want to make sure I at least have a basic idea of what they're going to look like. And they're not exactly those colors either, but... 0.0, that's still 12 hours. I don't got that kind of time. I want them to be fine, because these are going to be really tiny, just like kids' prizes and stuff, but... I also want to make sure that they look semi-high quality. Alright. That'll be about 6.5 hours, and we're using up $1.40's worth of filament. I could live with that. Okay. Now I've done that, let's see. I want to do like blue eyes, because I think that'll look really nice. And then let's do like a yellow base. And green like that. Yeah, I think it'll look good. Rather than pink for this case. Although, ooh. I don't have time to switch. I'll switch stuff later. We'll just do a batch of these with that color coding. Fell asleep at a panel at the convention. Did you know there's a League of Legends card game? Yeah, I knew that. I'm not saying you should have a print channel of programming a print, then a time lapse of the printing, but I think you should. It'd be satisfying. Like a separate channel? Like a YouTube channel type of thing? Or like a live thing. Like YouTube vids? Yeah, we could probably do something like that. I don't know how well it would do, but I'd be willing to try it. Alright, so we're gonna have this sit off to the side, and I will monitor that. And make sure everything goes fine. Yeah, that could be something interesting, though. Okay, let's see. How much time do we have left on that poll? Not much. 4 votes for Ark and 1 for Satisfactory. I wonder who voted Satisfactory. I know who you are. I'm just kidding. Surprised that so many people want Ark Raiders. I haven't played in a hot minute. Okay, let me just double check. Discord messages. Okay, we're good there. Oh, it wasn't Savage. Really? Huh. Well, what do you know? Okay, let me turn on the video for the print bed there. Okay, it looks like it's most likely Ark Raiders. I don't think we're gonna have people suddenly making a big difference there, so... Ark Raiders... Be prepared for the grand journey. Say no to Big Ark. VoIP enjoyer. Friendly player, I'll say. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna end with being Ark Raiders. So let's dip on over. We got some gathering to do. I think right now I'm looking for a light bulb. First and foremost, light bulb. Yeah, I just swapped the tags with it as well. You might have to refresh it, but... Okay, yep, there it is. Results are in! Ark Raiders it is. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management, I think, too. So we'll see what all needs to be done. You see it now? Good. Very good. Did I just see Night Tyrant playing Warhammer 3? Man, I haven't seen Tyrant in a hot minute. Good to know he's alive. This sounds like Enter Sandman almost. Is that what it is? Oh, it is Enter Sandman. Is this not Metallica? I was like, oh, this is sounding kind of familiar here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's see. Do I have... I got a bunch of just, like, random keys. I might try out one of these times here. Let me just check practice range. Lickety split quick here. I'll just go with, like, the kit I've got now until I lose it, basically. And we'll just focus on gathering up some odds and ends stuff, but also the stuff that we need for the next stages. Right. Try to make sure that my shooting's on point again. I feel like my graphics, I need to turn them down a bit when I'm... What is this? What is this stuff? Oh, because everything's like cranked up to epic. Oh, I can get an in-game... Yeah, let me see that, actually. Oh, cool. I thought it felt weird. Yeah, we're hitting like 50 FPS right now. Then it drops a little bit to like 40. I need those to be more stable. So let's see here. I'm gonna try to reduce a couple things down. So let's just take it down to high. That already feels a lot smoother, actually. It does drop below 60 occasionally. I'm gonna do one more, because I value performance over just raw looks. Oh yeah, that feels much better, actually. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Is there anything that makes things bad? Or no, it's not that it's bad. It's just that running it at the same time I'm streaming tends to put a lot of like strain on my resources, and it brings my frames just low enough that it feels a little choppy, and choppy is bad. Smooth is always better. So when I'm playing offline, I can ramp up the settings and be just fine. But where I'm streaming, I'm encoding, and I'm streaming to two separate places as well. And I'm also playing this game. I need to kind of walk it back a little bit, so that's what that's for. Alright. Go to Ye Olde Damn Battlegrounds again. I won't take a Raider Hatch key this time. I'm gonna hold off a little bit and see what comes up. But yeah, anytime, I am always willing to sacrifice looks for a smoother experience, because I think that looks better. You're a little late on that. Free loadout next time? Okay, that's fine. I don't care. You might have to remind me, though, just in case. Okay, we're gonna put a pause on the music. Okay, I'm gonna keep the stats up, just so I can keep an eye on things. Had a sneezing fit? Oh, that's okay. Grab some odds and ends here. Yeah, about 70, 80. That's pretty good in my eyes. Okay, I'm not looking to go into testing Annex. I'm looking specifically for... Yeah, there's players fighting over there. I'm looking specifically for light bulbs. One in particular. That's all that's gatekeeping me right now. La-da-dee. La-da-da. I gotta remember my controls a little bit here. Internet house. If the internet house I'm at starts working, I'll lurk again. Okay. Yeah, save your data, no worries. Good to see you again, by the way. Glad you could get your streak. Okay, people search these. That's fine. I kind of wish I had my Renegade. Oh, that's okay. Do. Alright, let's see here. Well, no one's been here, looks like, so maybe I can pick up just some basic nonsense stuff. If you're near players, go Sweet Caroline, see if anyone responds. I don't know if I remember all the words to Sweet Caroline, actually. I know, I'm terrible. I'm not a real music lover. Hit him with a little bit of Tom Jones, though. That would be kind of funny. Alright, let's see if anyone's been up here. Looks like maybe not. Oh, they have. Yep. It's alright. Most people go bomb, bomb, bomb. That's fair. Alright. Let's just double check up here. Nope, that's okay. Whee! Alright, I don't think Scrapyard is gonna have light bulbs, and I'm always leery about looting Scrapyard, so I'm just gonna head over this way. Whee! Woo! Whoa. What's mine? Okay, B. I couldn't remember what my key was for VoIP for a second. It's B. B for Backstreet Boys. A flare, huh? It's usually not a good sign. I'm hearing some shots. Nothing there. Hello. Oh. Not quite what I was hoping for, but that's alright. Alright, let's try to play it cool a little bit here. Alright, what are the odds, huh? I don't think I'm likely to find a light bulb here either, so I think I just keep moving. Nothing to see there, huh? Might as well check like a couple of these, right? Start this game after the reset. The way hell I'm gonna do all the caravan tasks, I'll bring myself out. Well, just don't do the caravan tasks then. You just do the caravan stuff for the next time. Have it ready for then. Yeah, don't feel like you have to rush it. Start now. Effort. Okay. This is promising. Not that promising. Where'd all the lockers go? They shafted me. No loot for me. Starcry Zero Dawn Remastered doing that. Seto's this one. Oh, series. Okay. Definitely gonna clear my backlog. That's fair. Sure, I'll take a magnet. Why not? Some of the plants render weird now. Ugh. Yeah. Reset the keyboard dictionary. Oh, for sure. Okay, I got Central Swamp. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was super likely here, but... sometimes you get lucky. Just not this time. Oh, an arc finally! It's a field crate. It's a little bit tempting, but not that much. I'm trying to get up to the Pale Apartments because I'm hoping that there's a light bulb that'll spawn for me up there. A little bit of smoke there. Oh, electrical substation, really, huh? I just know I found light bulbs here before, too. Pick it up, stupid. Thank you. Dude, I'm getting cold again. I might need to go grab a jacket. If there was any, it's gone. Alright, so people have been hitting these. Sounded like Central Swamp Lift had some action. Oh, I walked right by electrical substation too. Damn. Alright. Oh, we'll try it next time. Forward where to find stuff in Ark. Yeah, but you're not playing it. You gotta play it. Use that knowledge. Ooh, yeah, I'm shivering. Ugh. Forgot, it gets cold at night. Someone came through, probably grabbed all the sensors. Yeah. If there were any sensors, they got them. I think I just reset and then try for a substation again.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closed.
You know what?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
I can make
10
it.
minutes.
Let's go to the electrical substation.
I can make it. Might as well go try it, right? Brain gives. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's the first time I've had a weird texture glitch in this game. That was weird. Brain gives me a million reasons to not start games, but I have no excuse. That's all right. Another arc there. This looks like it's been hit. I might as well just tag it. Yep. Okay. Oh my word. This should go too far from. Oh yeah. It was mostly just a question of time. Making sure I had enough time to actually get to the point that I could push the button. And honestly, as long as I get out with one light bulb, that's all I really need to then see what I need to grind for the next stage. Someone's been through. Not the cars, though. Next was a free loadout. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Light bulb. Perfect, that's all I needed. Alright, we're good. I'll have to make some space and throw this loadout off then.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Should I risk it? I think I risk it. There is a good chance someone's here, but... Oh man, I need to go get a jacket. Even with the space heater on, I'm still kind of shivering. That's no good. Oh, I hear a leaper. Oh, wait. Hey, you friendly? Yep, good. I'm looking to leave. You want out?
Yeah, I'm leaving you.
Okay, perfect. I'll let you hit it. Hello! Ooh, that's a big boom.
I tried to come here for a quest, so.
Yeah, I came just to get a light bulb. That's all I wanted.
Dude, those are so hard to find now.
Yeah, I learned the substation down there. Loot the cars. They got like buckets of light bulbs.
Oh, really? The cars?
Yeah, the cars. I learned that just barely today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, go down there on your next one. They're like full of them, I swear.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I got the term. Full trust right there. All right, good luck. Yeah, holy crap. Why are my fingers so cold? Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking cold. Hey, Arya. Gamer girls shout slurs and get banned. Yes, let's get on that. Hold on a second. Did I leave the jacket down here? I did not. Okay. One moment. Dude, holy crap. It's even colder out there in the basement. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I haven't been that cold down here in a minute. Jeez. Okay. Oh, we can play music again. Okay. Projects. Awesome. Oh, that's what you needed humidifiers for. Okay. Oh, that's what I need Leaper pulse units for. Oh, I sold a whole bunch of those. Dang it. I think I can make the magnetic accelerators. I can make the advanced components. I gotta go to the residential areas to get the humidifiers. But yeah, I'll do the free loadout here. Let's see. Alright, I gotta first off recycle some things. Okay. Probably gonna have to just go ahead and sell off. Well, not the ammo. And I want the components out of that for sure. Nah, I don't really care much about that one. Okay. I gotta make a lot of space here, so just give me a moment. Recycle a few things. And then probably get rid of some excess chemicals and stuff for the moment. Alright, that gives us 7 slots. That was 4. Oh, good. Horde run gives why I dread this one so much. Nah, it's not so bad. Let's see, I just gotta make a little bit more space. I don't want to get rid of my keys. I also don't want to get rid of my recorders. I got plenty of grenades. Oops, not what I meant. So let me get rid of some of the excess here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 2 more things. Light sticks are pretty cheap to get, but I also don't use those trigger grenades as much as I should. There we go. Okay, now we have enough to do the free loadout. Okay. Can I track these? Is this something you can set to track? No? That's cool. Alright. A leaper, if I can get to a leaper, I'll go for it, but we're gonna focus on getting the humidifiers and other component stuff, so let's do that then. Alright, yeah. That should be good now. We'll go to Dam Battlegrounds again. Ugh, free loadout. Light bulbs? Nope, don't need them anymore. At least I don't think so. I only needed the one. That's why I was willing to run back and hit it, rather than just extracting after residential. But now I need to go to residential. I need to hoover up some humidifiers, if I can get them, if I'm lucky. What do we got? A kettle? Yes, exactly what I had before, only worse. Great. We did start at the beginning. Well, I guess I'm right here. I might as well hit up testing annex, right? No happy basket there. Uh-oh. Woo! Try to leave that other roly-poly up. Yeah, it's fine. I'm glad that you're here, Arya, regardless. Half asleep or not. See, he's gonna roll up on me, isn't he? Fridge. A medical fridge, BT dubs. Something's out there. Hey, Shadow, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, hold on. Pharaoh, not that I have any ammo. I think we just get out of here now. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Hey, you friendly? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm friendly if you're cool. No, he's packing an anvil, I think. I don't know if that dude's friendly. I didn't even really hear him. Suspicious. Best to just not risk it with that guy. Because I tried to open dialogue and I didn't hear anything from him. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Oh, testing annex is the longest time. So by the time I got over to Victory Ridge, I'd be eating shit on time, basically. I think it's the same dude. I wonder if he's just like, maybe he's just arc hunting. We'll try to respect him a little bit. We'll try to keep our distance. Because again, I tried to talk, but then I think they said something, but then they didn't really, they didn't strike me as friendly, so my spidey senses were a tingle. Okay, someone, probably him hit this, actually. I'm gonna assume he hit this stuff, yeah. Let's see if I can get some ammo for this Pharaoh. Mayhaps. I don't hear a raider cache. I do see an ammo box, though. Oh, this did come with one shot, I guess. Magnet. It's worth it for me to check that tower anytime I'm over here. Same thing with that radio. Oh, jeez! Scared the piss out of me! He just came sliding by me. Alright, so he already looted that. There's no point in me going up there. Do I greed? How greedy am I? I'm greedy. Oops. Cool. Oh, jeez. I'm getting stuck. I don't like being stuck. I like to be free and wild. Ah, man. That's alright. could probably head over this way. Still autonomic over here on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't change. It's weird. And whenever I go to try to edit it, it doesn't stay, like, it doesn't change it. It changes the title, but it won't change anything else. Here, let me just really quickly go fix that. Thanks for letting me know, Joe. No, Joe. Funny. Let's see here. Mute that. And... let's see. Let's do that. Best I can do right now. Okay. Well, that delayed me a bit, but I think I still got time. Because again, I'm looking for humidifiers, so I gotta go all the way up there. All the way. Yeah, that looks like someone went through that, so that's probably not worth my time to even stop at. Alright, so to save on time a bit, I'm gonna go a little bit wide around rather than cut a straight line just to avoid potential altercations. And then hopefully I've got enough time to loot that up and then make it to North Complex. But if not, I do have water treatment as a backup. But we gotta like go on it. Because I don't have crazy stuff. I got like half decent stuff though. Because the, what was it? These ones, the crack bioscanners, they sell for a little bit. They're not too bad. I think I got some lab reagents. Yeah. It's overall not bad. Nothing that I'm too hurt over. Just looking for those humidifiers. Okay. We made it. I'll be happy if I get even one. That is promising so far. Oh. Springs? 3 springs? Oh my gosh, 2 springs? I love springs. Some air freshener, oil, take the oil. Oh my gosh. Never mind. That turned me off of oil. That's cursed. Give me the air freshener. She tried rubbing it out, but it didn't react. Me to tab again. What? She did what now? Alright, well. Nothing here looks looted, so hopefully there's a couple humidifiers here. Some photographs, not really looking for that. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. I'll just slap that on my my kettle real quick, I reckon. Diving goggles. I'll take a dartboard, why not? What does the barrel do again? Increases bullet velocity and the recoil. Cool. Well, a level 1 kettle has really low bullet velocity, so I will take it. Looks weird having that massive barrel sticking out there, though. Well, lure grenade actually might come in handy better than a gas grenade. Let's do that. You know what? I might need that stamina shot, actually. If I gotta really haul ass. Seeds. I do like seeds. I don't know if I want to pick them up this time, though. There's another toaster. Are you my humidifier? No? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Three minutes on the... Nah, we're gonna stick to water treatment as my timetable. Let's see. More springs. More springs. They increased the spring spawn? Damn! How many is that? 9? Sheesh. Let's see. Hello? I just thought, you know, put it out there just in case. Ooh, a smoke grenade would be nice on the way out, actually. It's worth about the same. I'm gonna do a defensive smoke grenade rather than the lure grenade. More toasters, jeez. No drawer. Drawer? Ooh. I do like gun parts. $6.5K. I can't loot the rest of the residential then. I will have to be happy with this last floor. I'm not carrying duct tape, yeah. Seeds. Canister. Another toaster. Some more ammo. And yet, no humidifier. Let's see. Take the pottery. Alright.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Alright, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Time to away. Okay, hold on. I was about to do like a superhero landing, but not right there. Right here. Alright, I messed up a little bit there.
An arc orbiter is
Yeah, I forgot that I have to hit Alt to do the roll, not C.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I would have saved the landing if I'd actually rolled it, but that's okay. Oh, jeez. You alright? Yeah, you scared me when you grunted. Holy hell. Alright, that's a good sign. There's a player in the area, and I haven't heard a lot of shots pop over here. Oh, I do see a lot of arc up there, though. Oh. So it sounds like someone's hitting up an arc probe. Taking a long ass time if they are, though. Oh. I got time. I got time. They must have hit it and then, like, ran or something. And the noise is still going. That's my guess. Okay, I got 2 minutes. There's another leaper. Oh, good news is there's plenty of leapers around when I'm ready to pack some wolf packs and go ice a leaper for the pulse units. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Oh. Is he just aggroed to the elevator? I think he is, yeah. Oh wait, no, what? Oh, hey, 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 wait. Okay. Well, no humidifier, but that's fine. Alright, we did the free loadout. Fun. Ooh, jeez. Hey, level up. My hands are still a little chilly. They're getting better, but man, why is it so cold? Okay, let's see. Did we get... Ah, not quite. Okay, where do we put this last skill point in survival? Stam regen while crouch is increased. Affected by being over encumbered. I do tend to carry a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. That then gives us access to the security breach, which I'm definitely going to hit. Need gloves? No! No! I want gloves. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yep, get rid of all these for 15k. And then, oh, yes. We're gonna go through the workshop. We're gonna do a little bit of crafting for the magnetic accelerators and the advanced electrical components that we need. So let's look. How much do we need of each? 3 of the accelerators, 5 of the advanced components. Oh, wait, can we trade for humidifiers, perchance?
Sorry, busy day.
No. No, that's sad. That's alright. At break start soon, just go stand with hands over your knees. Yeah, right? I almost have to. Okay. That's fine. So 3 of these accelerators. So I need 2 motion cores and 2 advanced mechanical components. Okay, so I'm gonna need 6 total. So dang, I don't have all the alloy that I need for that right now. That's right. Okay, I should be able to make the advanced electrical components though. So I need, how many was it? 5? I think it was 5. So I'll need 10. Perfect. Let's do that, and then I can make 1 motion core, at least. I sold a bunch of motion cores earlier. I'm a little sad about that. Okay, so I made those. So let's come back over here just to get them out of my inventory. That's 1 piece. I'm gonna get these. Knees heater does it. Well, I mean, it could do it. Am I supposed to keep using the free loadout, or was it just for the 1 raid? Because I can go and upgrade it. I'd probably rather just,
Well, if it isn't my regular.
just a looting mark 1. Where'd it go? Augment. There we go. That's a slight upgrade, at least. Pack those, why not? Doesn't say in description. I'll do 1 more with it then. But this now gives me access to a safe pocket, so I'll take it. Yeah, we can use this. We can use this. It's fine. And then... yeah, so you don't give me
Come on in.
the stuff that I need there.
Welcome to my humble workshop, friend.
I'm all ears.
No, I am. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the get up 1 more time. I will, however, pull off that extended barrel. That's too valuable for you, my dear Kettle One. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I just go back in, and this time, if I spawn near residential, go for it, get the humidifiers and stuff, but if not, I think we'll run around collecting ARC components. We'll save the Leaper Pulse units for last, I think. Unless we get like a... unless we find a wolf pack, then I'll just go rooting for a Leaper. Because I might as well, it's a free wolf pack. Oh, cool. And at the beginning. How kind. Oh, pattern house. Okay, that's not quite as good. It could still work, though. There might still be some humidifiers and such here. Let's start from the top. Where's the zip? Right here. Not the roof, just the top. Ooh. Close one. Alright, let's see. Sure. People shooting already. Spaceport control tower key. Sure, I guess. Oh, those are shots, okay. Couldn't tell if I heard steps or shots for a second. La da dee. La da da. La da dee. La da. Was there the whole time pinky promise? Well, as long as you pinky promise. That sounds like some aggro nonsense going on out there. Alright, we go down. Been hearing some explosions. Man, I got a lot of springs actually. I think I'm good for once. Oh man. What is this bullshit? I can like barely reach that. Cool. Got some bonus smoke grenades just in case. Ooh, damn staff room key. Actually, yes. That might even be worth going to check out. I actually prefer that over the spaceport tower key. A Rattler 1? Yeah, no thank you. It's a lot of garbage. Alright. Well. Maybe if our paths align, we can go open up that room. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, we could probably do that. I still want to go through the residential stuff, though. Since we happened to be at the pattern house, we just didn't see any residential goodies that time. Yeah, we're kind of full, but honestly, we're mostly full of just junk. Nothing too crazy. Oh, someone has been over here. Which makes me wonder if I got If it got beat to the residential stuff. Wouldn't be too surprising, I guess. Might as well try. I haven't found anything that was really, like, pertinent to what I'm looking for right now. You know, I kind of wish that, Arc Raiders had a hands-up, action, kind of like what DayZ has. That would be kind of neat. That's okay. Another photograph. Canister. Yada yada yada. Okay, maybe they didn't come this way? Now if they did. They left pottery behind, though, so there's a chance. What the hell was that? Yeah, looks like they took everything. Which means I probably don't want to waste my time here then. I could try the next house, but it's a good chance that they spawned here and just looted everything. Yeah. That's alright. I guess we could check these while we're here. Some duct tape. The real tell will be up here, though. Okay. So either he just chose not to come here, or maybe I pulled ahead of him a bit. Buried City Town Hall, huh? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'd rather have the anvil one. Strapped. I picked up 3 keys this time. You believe that? Thermostat for the sensors would be kind of nice. Let's take the sensors. Very interesting. Nah, nothing that I want there. Lies. Whoa! No need for such harsh accusations. I believed Mick. He pinky promised. He wouldn't lie. Grab seeds, I guess. I dropped plastic parts. Oh, thank goodness, a humidifier. I value that more than the key. Finally! 1 down, 4 to go. think we got one more floor. I never. That's what I'm saying. You would never abuse the sanctity of the pinky promise. I know it. I know it. I believe. I have the utmost of faith, I dare say. Ooh. Tools. Okay, I'm not here for springs. Not here for springs. I'm here for the illustrious humidifiers. Try this again. What? You didn't do the roll again. Ah, jeez. Alright, let's see here. Looks clean there. Toaster. Okay, looks untouched. Show me humidifier. Ah. Show me the humidifier. Ah. Come on, one more humidifier. You can do it for me, right? I'd keep a humidifier here, wouldn't you? Torn book. Ooh. Some sensors, though. Thank you. I like those. Smooth was still going strong, so I think there might be a glitch in the base. Don't you love that? You sit there thinking, when is it gonna end? It's at the end, right? I gotta switch it out soon, right? Right? Medium gun parts. Did I just hear somebody? Somewhere out there. Something, something, Wally. Oh, whoops. Oh, yes! A second humidifier. 11 out of 5, best game ever. Wait, what's this? Duct tape, okay. I got faith. There it is, see? What'd I tell you? I can roll.
Let's head home.
Alright, 2 humidifiers, I'm happy with that. Let's bounce! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Forgetful. Ugh. Need to go refill that soup. Y'all are keeping me hydrated. That's crazy. You gotta relax. Alright, do I greed for some bonus sensors, maybe? I think so. I think so. Aw, man! Ah! It's like one of my favorite spots to swing by and get sensors, too. Ah, jeez. That's alright. Alright, what are the odds I get exfil camp? Nonsense. Oh, well, shit. That ain't good. Let's make sure I know my ADS time. Is that a grenade tube? Oh no, it's just a piece of metal. Okay, I didn't get my arc alloy stuff, but that's okay. There was a flare that went up pretty recently. I need to watch out for that. I was like absolutely expecting somebody to round the corner, gunning for my ass, but they didn't do it. Cool. 2 humidifiers down. We're so close to getting the security locker thing too. That's great. Now we can play our music. All right, humidifier 2. Almost there. Ah, man. Okay, let's see. Let's think here. What stays, what goes. Okay. Good. What are some keys that I just don't use? Apparently I don't use the warehouse key at Spaceport, so we'll sell those 3 to make room for those 2 keys that I'll use later. Some sensors. I'd like to keep the medium gun parts. I use those quite a bit. Let's see. Do I got stuff to upgrade? I actually do. I actually do. Ah, but I'm lacking simple gun parts. Well, I do have this guy. So I just need 1 more. And then mechanical components, or was it advanced mechanical components? I don't remember now. It was advanced mechanical, okay. That's fine. So okay, let's go off of... Did I just buy these? I think I just bought these, level 1. Okay, there we go. I got no space to even claim. Okay, let's see. I think I can safely just go ahead and sell these for sure. So free 11,000 there, no problem. That stuff can stay, that can stay. That's all good. What happens if I recycle this and swap it out for one of my better ones? I think I'll just keep it. I'll keep it for now, I should say. I could pack a wolf pack. Try to hit a leaper this time. No. We'll wait on the leaper bit until I have, like, better actual equipment on me. So let's see, what else can I get rid of here? Let's sell that to get a bit of space. We can sell that for a bit of space. That gives us 4 slots there, which should be enough, I think, to make Scrappy happy. No, Scrappy's not happy. Scrappy is unhappy. What about 5 slots? No. You need like the full 6 slots then, Scrappy? Why is Scrappy so angry all the time, huh? Oh, did I have to? I guess he was happy. I was just being obstinate. Okay, let's see. Run it again. Again, just try to hit those residential areas. It's the best I can come up with right now is just go after the residential areas until I hit those humidifiers. If I spawn far away from them, I pivot to gathering up ARC materials. which there should be plenty of because we got a probe event, which I think will give me some couriers as well. So depending where we spawn, we're gonna be a tiny bit more mobile this time, I think. Just a bit. Oh, we start at the beginning again? Praise be. Praise be. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Might as well hit up the pattern house. Since we're here. I don't think it's gonna have my humidifier that I'm looking for, but it might have some other stuff that could contribute towards that. And then I think this is a good enough position to go after the other residential areas. Oh. Oh, hello? You friendly?
Hey there!
Hey! Alright, if you got this, I'll just leave it to you. I don't want to step on your toes. No problem! I love being friendly. I'm a friendly kind of guy. What can I say? I know I'm gonna run into somebody at some point that's not friendly, but until that day, until that hour, until that minute, the second, the moment, we will hold our morals high and swing them as a banner from the highest hilltops. That's not good. Another crate open. Alright. We will attempt diplomacy, as always. Okay, let's see. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, hey! Hey, I'm just looking for some humidifiers. Which building are you in this one? Okay, have you looted the other ones yet? I'll take one that you haven't looted yet. Yeah, I'll go down to the southwest one, if you're good with that. Yeah, I'm looking for 3 of them, if you happen to see one. Okay, awesome. Thank you, bud. Nice guy. Whoosh. Nice guy, nice guy. Yeah, not telling him that I want to come into his building, but going to one that he hasn't touched yet. Oh, actually, I could use the ammo, just in case. Light gun parts, sure. Get something out of it at least, right? Sure, I'll take the speaker component. Medium gun parts, I like that. Probably have my gun out just in case. Humidifiers, where are you? Some pottery. Alright, gun away. Sign of peace. No humidifiers, though. Sure, I'll pick up a spring. Why not, after all? Why not? Nothing in the cars. Do I recontact him? Or do I just dip? I'll just dip over to the Pale Apartments. Oh, what's this? Duct tape? Looks pretty clean. Pasta. It was Stitcher. Sure, why not, right? Oh, baby, a humidifier. And a blaze grenade. I'll take that. Cool. That's 3 humidifiers now. So there should be a 3rd floor here. I'm trying not to sprint because I'm trying to listen. Surprised I haven't seen any ticks. Seeds, sure. Humidifier. Oh. Sad. Very sad. No dice. Nailed that. Come to college this morning is supposed to take me and mother a lot of effort. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's no fun at all. It's good on you to, you know, help him out, though. Ah. Scared me, just as I was saying that I haven't seen any ticks. Woo! Oh, another one. Be a cool tick. Oh, it scared me. I was not mentally prepared for that. Am I packing chemicals? I am. I guess I could pick those up. Because, like, trying to take on a matriarch with a melee weapon is painful. That's fair. That's fair. A Rattler 1. Salvage the springs. Oh dang, a lot of drawers on this one. And yet, no humidifier. Heavy gun parts, though. Did I just hear something? I swear I just heard something. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy, just a little bit. Ooh. Toaster, not what I'm looking for. A lot of toasters. Boo, I know, right? A fourth humidifier. Praise be! What a successful night.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Oh, I messed it up again. That's okay. Could have swore I heard someone. Oh, you know what? It was probably that tick. I left one tick alive down below, hoping that it would see somebody. That makes sense. Alright. I could use a third humidifier, but honestly, I'm pretty happy. 2 humidifiers per raid is not bad. Oh, and hey! Untouched this time. Show me the sensors! Oh, baby. I'm going crazy. I keep thinking I hear someone behind me. Which is crazy. I haven't even been, like, attacked tonight. And I'm on edge for some reason. I just have this weird feeling. Some arc ahead of me. There's a courier I'd like to hit up. I don't like this side. At least it's not as loud as a probe. Okay, I need to, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whee. I just hear a flare. Okay, I do have Ark near me. Oh, shit. Ooh. Come on, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Okay. Whew. Spooky, they saw me. Almost lost my cool there. We're on to my music now, boys. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Commitment's what I'm thinking of. I didn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. I'll make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Really desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Hurt you. Oh, hey, Steel. Have you been freed at last? Has Providence looked down on you and smiled once more? Ooh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have you been freed from tyranny? Stand by a second, I'm looking at some stuff. That is not what I meant to do. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and do. Oh, Minecraft! Pfft. How dare you? Play a real game like Warhammer. That's what you gotta do. Break free. Be free. Fly. Fly away. Okay, let's see. I gotta do another medium gun part and then advanced mechanical. I don't have the simple gun parts, but I can do. Because I can trade. Not you. I can trade.
Hey,
For one there.
like this.
And then I can come back and I can make an advanced mechanical component. I'm gonna tell you how I'm feeling. Perfect. Like tomorrow, you better. I swear to you, if Bunny convinces you to do something else, I will do literally nothing. To be honest, there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. I have no power. I am nobody. You do whatever you like. Hang on a second. 50. Why do I see 100 bits there, but then in my activity feed there's like a bunch of 5s? Oh, is that the... Was that the combo thing? I don't see the combo. So I got no clue when that's happening. Give me a sword, I'll execute him. Ooh. Nothing? How could I live with myself? I don't know. I'm a mite bit suspicious, I dare say. A mite. Okay, let's see. I need to get rid of something here. I got a bunch of arc circuitry that I am unwilling to give up. I did get enough alloy to make a second motion core. Now I just need to make 2... Oh, we gotta blast this. Guess I'll always stay too long. Long enough for something to go wrong. I don't know. Now. If I didn't know. Cause I always stay too long. Long enough for something to go wrong. Yeah, stay too long. Okay, one more run on Dam, then we'll try switching up to somewhere else probably. Or if we get the humidifier that we need, we can pivot over to arc hunting to get the stuff we need. Pulling me up. I know I should probably answer, but I just can't be fucked. I got peeps standing with me and I'm having a blast. I'm feeling so fucking good and I don't want it to last. Fill my glass up. Fucking banging that over be the best. I take it out. Okay. Next time. Next time. I'd be ecstatic if we just spawned right at no. The single worst spawn I could get for that. Okay, I think we might be arc hunting if we don't get pegged by players. Oh my goodness, another anvil. Need a water pump for something. I just don't remember what. Why does it look cleaner? I don't know. Might as well look what's around me real quick. Some advanced mechanical components. Alright, let's see. Where am I going here? Guess it doesn't matter too much where I go here. Oh, hello. That's a probe, though. Oh, wait, no, it's courier. I don't have a lot of heavy ammo. Oh. There was someone on it the whole time. I was about to walk up on it. Whoops. I'm glad he didn't just start shooting at me. Yeah, you can have that, bud. That's alright. So he came from over here, then. And he was pretty quick. Maybe I can abscond with a little antenna action. Residential doesn't have a lot of time left on that area. Which could be to my benefit if I meander over there. We could try it, probably. Since it is just like one more humidifier. If they even just leave one building untouched, that's a good chance for me to maybe get something out of it. Grenade tube. Wolfpack? Hell yeah. Alright, that leaper might be on the menu. Let's see here. Berletta. Okay. Since I'm thinking about going after that leaper,
In that outpost.
we're gonna hit the Formicae outpost. And see if maybe I can get a little bit more oomph to go with the wolf pack, because I think one wolf pack can one-shot a leaper. It has a chance to, it's just not guaranteed. I do have a shrap grenade. If the wolf pack cracked the armor and I threw a shrapnel at it, that might finish it off too. I'd want it to be super, super duper quick though. But yes, that leaper just became a possible target now. Which would actually save me a lot of time if I could get it now. But I want to see if I can get a little bit of extra stuff. Okay, yeah, someone's been here. Alright. I got quite a bit of ammo for the kettle. I've got some for the anvil.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go get some eyes on water treatment. We're gonna kind of watch the leaper for a bit. And see what kind of activities around. We did see somebody over there hitting a courier. They didn't act like they were hostile. I don't know if they even saw us to begin with. So, who knows? Plenty of people might be doing the same thing as me, just trying to grind up for, the journey, so to speak. Yeah, if I could snag a free leaper this raid, that would be pretty darn awesome. Yeah, so we'll just kind of cut through. Uh-oh. Where was that? I heard it, I just didn't see it. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, there's a courier over there and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go after these really quick. Not the probe. Probe's too compromising for my tastes. Sounds like someone's shooting arc down there. Spotter relay. Where's that? I hate that ghosting that I'm seeing. Hold on. Is that a... frame generation? Oh, right there's... DLSS, huh? I'll leave it. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Still hear him. Oh. Helps a little bit. Okay, let's just pull off some stuff that we don't really need. I can't recycle that here. Alright, where is it? Oh, shit. Someone just hit the elevator. Okay, he's luring it away. Will he see me? I want to let this guy go. What was that? Okay, so he's gone. Oh, shit. Slight audio glitch, that was cool. He's kind of in a terrible spot. If he's stuck, at least. me get inside. I'll at least give it to you. Damn. What a guy. What a guy. Good for him, I guess. Good for him. Potato, what a name. Accurate. Ouch. That's fine. That's bound to happen when you try to go after Ark. That's why I need to take like 2 wolf packs just to guarantee it. That's alright. Yep. Alright, let's see here. What do we go with? Probably just do a combat mark 2. So that somebody doesn't roll up on me like that again. Give me a little bit of a chance. And take a Stitcher, because I think Stitchers are pretty awesome. Should I take one of my Renegades? I think so. Stitcher Renegade combo. We do like that. But yeah, I should have guessed something like that was bound to happen, honestly. I should have backed off when it failed to kill it instantly. Grab like some of those, some of those. Take like a couple wolf packs, we'll try that again, I think. All this stuff is topped off. I do want to modify my Renegade, though, so let's see. Shotgun mag, light mag. That could be kind of funny, but I think I'm going to go more practical. So let's go to Gunsmith, and let's get a silencer for you. And let's build ourselves a little stock. And then wish that we had better mods for that. I can get a Vert Grip 3. Maybe I'll do that. Where's my mod component stuff? I need mechanical. Where'd it go? Blind. Oh, I forgot to make the actual mod component. Whoop. And then that. And then we're actually going to slap that on our Stitcher. And I want to see how that Stitcher performs with that in the practicing range. No, what's faster than an escalator? Make sure I can control that. Boop, 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 boop. Man, that's so sad. I thought I was going to be getting my Leaper units that I needed. Let's claim those since I made some space at last. An Escasooner. That's terrible. That's terrible, I'll admit right now. Alright, let's see here. I'm looking for just how good the control is now. Practically a laser beam. Oh, the reload speed too is nice. Let's see here. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No, it's fine. It's honestly not that big of a deal. But since I am going after... I'm gonna try to focus on getting a Leaper to this next run. Which is why I brought like some of the heavy fuse grenades. Something just a little bit more meaty. And 2 wolf packs. Because we need that. Just to make sure. I think, honestly, I think a second wolf pack would have finished the job, like, super easily. So we'll take 2, try to blitz it down, slap the pulse units into our butts. How's the raid time? Oh, good. Well, this is a weird spawn. Oh, I've never actually spawned here before. How about that? How about that? No, open it. You know, on the bright side, at least it wasn't an exit camper. We can take solace in that fact. Perhaps the world is healing after all. Not a single sensor in sight, though. Alright. Head down this way. Like I said, I'm looking for a leaper. But you might as well pick up some schnoot along the way. On the bright side, that was just a free loadout, and the wolf pack was free too, so I wasn't really out that much, I guess. Just a little disappointing because we were so close to finishing it off too. She was smoking. Okay. Up, up, up and away. Yeah, I think this will have to be the last raid tonight, since I got a lot to do tomorrow before Warhammer nonsense. I'm thinking I'm gonna set up like a little orientation presentation, so to speak. Not like PowerPoints and whatnot, but just something just to kind of go over ground rules, just to make sure everybody has a good time. As opposed to, you know, people trying to make each other suffer. Just make sure, you know, ground rules are established. Ground rule, don't be a dick. Right, yeah. Well, and I'm debating on if I try to implement, like, a turn time policy. Just to encourage people to not be too slow. I don't want to be mean, on the other hand, though. Like, I understand a lot of new players are gonna, like, not be on the up and up with it. And I don't want people to feel like they're stressed, but I'm thinking, like, I don't know, I gotta think of something that'd be a fair time gap. But what? And I haven't heard a single Raider stash all night that I've been on. What if I've just not been paying enough attention? There's a dude up in the tower. I should have taken a looting mark too for the safe slots, I just realized. I could have preserved my other Sounds like it's PvP down here, actually. Oh, Mahalik, hello! Oh, where is this guy? Oh. Oh, damn. Damn, you alright, dude? Holy shit.
Oh, you were helping.
No!
I took both those out with one shot.
No, that wasn't me. I just barely got here.
That blows my mind a little bit.
Yeah, here, I'm coming out. I just saw a lot of shots over here. I was making sure you were alright.
I don't know how I killed both those guys with one shot, but
I don't know, but you did it. That was pretty awesome to watch. Alright, as long as you're good, I just wanted to check in on you. Yeah, no problem. Oh, hello! Oh, there's another arc. Hold on. There we go.
oh, nice.
Yeah, he was sneaking on you. You seen a leaper over here by chance?
I haven't.
Ah, damn it. I'm looking for a leaper. I need 3 of their pulse units.
Oh man, I wish I was equipped to help you out.
I mean, I got 2 wolf packs. If you want to come with, you can take what's left. I only want the pulse units.
Yeah, I'll follow you, man. That's all.
Sure, yeah. Hey, Mid? Was that your name? Mid?
Mid? No, Ray Avocado.
No. There was another dude that said something. Did you not hear him?
Oh, I did not hear him.
I think he was southeast. Well, he's not there anymore. Anyway, yeah. Let's go look over at water treatment. See if there's one over there.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Clock, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, is there anything that you're looking for while we're out?
Mostly just like valuable items, trinkets, that kind of shit. So
Oh, I
not
gotcha.
really what we're doing, but
Well,
always happy to find a fellow raider.
oh yeah. Well, you know, you help me, I'll help you. It'll be a win-win. Oh, hello!
Hello, companion.
Oh, there you. Holy shit, you move fast.
I'm on a mission for light bulbs. I gotta be quick
Oh,
to get
you're
it.
in the perfect place for it then.
I know. The car over here has a guaranteed spawn for it.
Oh, perfect. You seen a leaper while you've been out and about?
You know what?
Leaper?
I have not.
Ah, damn. All right. Oh, thank you. Good luck with your light bulb.
I know they spawn near the dam. That's about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
They spawn like towards the, I think the Red Lake side. There's always one that roams in Red Lake.
Oh, I just came from Red Lake. I didn't see one, but we'll check again.
Oh, since home may have killed it. I don't.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Come with.
Oh, okay, all
I,
right.
got,
Oh, hello, friend.
I got my light bulb. It's in my butt pocket. I'm chilling now.
Oh, perfect.
Yo, y'all friendly?
Oh, yeah, friendly.
Yep.
Oh, nice,
The
nice,
old
nice.
prison pocket.
Oh, yeah, we like that pocket. It's a good pocket.
Put lots of things up there.
Ooh. Am I next on your list up there?
You could be. Like that one
Ooh.
dude from South Park, the creepy cop looking dude.
Oh, perfect. That's my ideal look. Let's see. I'm not seeing one.
It's on the other side of the dam. This is the swamp.
I don't know. I've seen one in the swamps before, but yeah, let's go check red. Ooh. That didn't sound encouraging. Is that a nope? Oh, I'm cool with you, baby. Oh. Well, just spit in my mouth and tell me you hate me then. Oh, yeah.
I see right over there. Right
You
over
do? Oh, ooh. Let's see, how do we get down here? How do we get down? Where's the quickest way? Ooh. No. We'll take this one. Whee! Oh, yeah! Yeah, I do have a couple defibs if we need them, too. Alright, where's he at?
Wait.
Is he...
In the forest. Oh, I see him. He's too like.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Here we go.
What do you got for it?
I got 2 wolf packs.
Well, we gotta kill the drones around it. Otherwise, they'll go to the
Oh,
drones.
that's true. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. That's not good. Alright, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, all I want is the Leaper Pulse units, that's it.
Yep, you're all good. I'm there. I'll find any, it's all yours.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. I think it's only 2 this time. Ugh.
Dang. I don't have any.
Wait, where did the other one go? Or did I already get it? Huh, was there only one?
Dang,
Damn, really? Oh, that sucks.
how many more do you need?
Just like 2 more after that one. Just for the voyage thing.
Oh, the expedition?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get those as well, too.
Oh, might as well just rip up whatever's left. Alright, well, you help me. How can I help you this time? What are you looking for? Just the light bulb?
I got my light bulb. I'm killing.
Alright. You got space? You want to go get some more shit?
I've got infinite space.
Infinite space. I like that. Let's go check out Annex. Why not?
Okay. If you're looking for another like cost-efficient way to kill Leapers, the blaze grenades, it takes like at least like 2 of them to kill.
Oh, yeah.
a Leaper.
Oh, yeah. No, we're not leaving just yet. Soon, though. Soon. Did you loot this already? No? Perfect. You want to come in and loot before you go? Oh. Woo. Alright, well, we'll see you later then. Yeah, of course. Smell you later, bud. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, hello. Was that it? Just the one rollie? Wait, who's he shooting at? might as well grab some more of this junk. I'll backtrack. That's all untouched. It's perfect. Oh no, it has been touched. No, my side got touched a little bit, I think. It appears to be non-consensual, too.
Yeah, up front, I believe as well.
Just a very comfortable pillow. That's about the best I saw.
Like that bed, you do that.
No, no. I finally appeased that damn rooster. Well, might as well bounce out, I guess, then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much here.
Yeah. He lied to us, that bastard. Oh, at least I got one unit. Alright, I'm gonna go pop the button.
Alright.
Wah.
Security. Your call is received. Elevator incoming. Hang in there.
Oh, there's a...
Elevator up. Attachments due. Stand by.
Alright, perfect. I got the terminal.
Hatch open. Proceed to elevator.
Oh, it was a pleasure, baby.
Good one. You ever go in your
You
room?
too, bye. Mwah. In the same raid as you? Oh yeah, who were you? Who were you in there? Also, Mahalik, I'm sorry I wasn't quicker on getting to you. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I had to keep an eye on some peeps there. Just in case. You never know. You never know. That's fun, though. I cannot believe that Leaper had only one drive unit. That sucks. Of course, he could have taken one too, but I don't think so. I think he would have left it for me. Is above you chilling in the building? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, I never heard it. Did you spit in my mouth and say that you hate me? Because you could have, and I just didn't hear it. Been punted since it came out. Think I should have, but hesitation brain. I mean, it's not a game for everyone. I feel like it's different from what you usually play, Mahalik, but I think it's a great game. Personally speaking, I think it's fantastic. Let's throw that in there real quick. Just so I don't forget. Damn, I was really hoping there was a full 3 on that one, but that's okay. Used to play all the Battlefields? Oh, okay, okay. Just didn't stream back then. Oh, I got you, okay. Have you ever played an extraction shooter, like of any type? Like, I mean, Tarkov, what was that one? Kind of reminds me of this one a little bit. The Cycle. Senior Proc Check going to figure to check you out. Aww. Oh, Crippled Vet, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, I was just running around looking for a Leaper. We got a Leaper. 1 pulse unit. That sucks. I blew 2 wolf packs on him, too. Closely done is that dwarf mining co-op one. Oh, oh, my brain. Deep Rock Galactic. That's... I don't know why that was so hard for me to think of. Yeah, okay. Similar-ish, I could say. Not exactly, though. Arc Performance Steel. That's interesting. I'll just recycle that, I think. Probably recycle that fan while I'm at it, too. Where'd all the other stuff go? I picked up a bunch of arc stuff, I thought. It's probably more down here, right? Yeah. A bunch of pumps. Industrial charger. Didn't I pick up more little bits and pieces of arc that I was gonna break down? My brain's frying right now. I feel like I'm in a lucid dream. Where did it go? Let's just get that water filter out. But yeah, it's kind of, I mean, what I really like about this one compared to others is there's such a high chance of running into friendly people. I mean, obviously, like, I died, fighting that Leaper the first time there. Someone just ran up and just iced me. People are totally capable of doing that. I don't really hold it against them or anything. I mean, it sucked, but you can also find people like happened there where pretty much everybody was just chill, friendly. One dude came to help me bust out a Leaper, go loot a little bit of stuff and all that, so do play DayZ and Rust occasionally. Really, I actually like DayZ. I haven't played Rust in like, ooh, holy shit, how long has it been? I used to play with some friends and then they stopped playing. Oh, it was only 2019. It wasn't super long ago. But yeah, they stopped playing, so I stopped playing. I'm kind of wanting to get back into it. Wish DayZ was less cheaters ruins the hard mode. It's true. It's true. You find cheaters in like every game though, so I don't think that's something you can really avoid necessarily. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it is. Ooh. Should I take a looting Mark III to give me the safe slots and run the wolf packs again? I do have a bunch of wolf packs on hand, but I don't have the blueprint to craft them yet. I still haven't found it. DayZ gameplay is very slow to change waivers. That's true. The game is 15 minutes, cheating no biggie. Well, I mean, not a no biggie, but yeah, I get where you're coming from with it. But yeah, DayZ, yeah, that's a lot of progress. I think like DayZ and Scum too are two like ones that encountering cheaters and those ones really bites. Trying to decide, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Trying to decide if I go after another Leaper. No, I got time. I got time. I don't need to push out another round tonight. Maybe even going in a group and just smacking a Leaper another time wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I can get the rest of the stuff pretty easily. One more? No, I can't. Because I actually have a legitimately large amount of stuff to do tomorrow. I can't. I gotta be responsible at some point, okay? Relax. We'll be back. We will be back. Don't you fret. Okay, let me think here. Oh, Crippled Vet, by the way, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. Real quick. Remember, tomorrow, Warhammer 3 with the community. It's going to be a first come, first serve. We will have a slight orientation at the beginning. The only thing that I ask before you play with us is that you've played at least a bit of the prologue to get a feel for how the game works. It's not required, but I would really prefer it if that were to happen. We will go over a couple things at the beginning, answer questions and all that. And then depending on how many people show up, we'll either do a free-for-all, or we're going to split people up into teams to kind of like, you know, condense things. And if we get a full 8 stack, we'll do either 2 teams of 4 or 4 teams of 2. So we don't know exactly what, because I'm not planning that deep into it until that happens. Oh, I did want to check and see. So Tides of Torment came out, which comes with the patch notes. I wanted to see if they updated Norska. They were supposed to update Norska with this one. Upscaled textures. Uh-oh. Campaign AI. Okay, so they did that. Immortal Empires unlock. Immortal Empires will release to all owners of Warhammer 1 and 2. Really? And the Lost God Prologue available for all owners of 1 and 2. Oh, interesting. That's what that was. Oh, that's kind of neat of them. Grand Cathay, High Elves, Khorne, Kislev, Lizardmen, Norska. What? That's it? They just changed some, like, costs on Ice Wolf chariots and Marauder chariots? Lame. Alright, well, I'll read all those patch notes later so that I'm aware of what's going down. Okay, let me think real quick. I think that's the main thing, is just we've got a Warhammer 3 sort of event tomorrow that we're gonna do, so be on the lookout for that. I'm hoping that we go all night with it. Have a lot of time to play it and all that stuff, so that'll be fun. Let me just see who all is up right now. Ooh, quite a few people, actually. You know who I haven't rated yet, actually? Hold on a second. Where's your girl, Unreal? Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to your girl, Unreal, who is playing Cure, a hospital simulator. That ought to be a lot of fun. And like I said, same time as always, we will be back over here at the same time to do Warhammer 3. Just make sure, you know, that you keep that in mind. If we end up ending that early, we'll probably do some more progress on Arc Raiders, or we might do some progress on Satisfactory. We'll have to wait and see on that one. But yeah, thank you guys again. And to everybody that was in Arc Raiders, whether you said something or not, appreciate you. Thank you for being cool. Except that one dude that jumped me on the Leaper. Fuck you. I mean, enjoy the game, but fuck you. Little rat. How dare you. Anyway, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.